witches. Witches be witches. Zero, hello, welcome. Is my shirt a map? Yeah, it's Middle Earth. Fucking nerds, am I right? I wore it today because I am playing D&D later, and it felt apt. It felt good. There we go. Wytchwood. I'm so sorry you can't watch the cat sleeping now. He's just off screen. But I'm sure he'll come around. Nerds. Oh, big nerds. All right. Let's just continue, and then I'll fill you all in on where we're at and what we're up to in this game if you've never seen this game before. Welcome to Witches. Oh my god, hold on. It is really loud for me, 1 second. Yeah, this shirt I got, it was a gift from my sister years ago. I don't remember for what occasion, but I love it so much. It's so cozy. Hi, Box Cake. Hello, hello. All right, so this is us. For those of you who aren't familiar, today we are finding 4 souls to give to a black goat for reasons we don't fully know yet. Something to do with there's a sleeping maiden, and we just don't remember what she's up to, like why we have her in by our house. So we're gonna give the black devil goat some souls for a contract. So what we've got, we can decide what quest we want to start with. I can't even select it yet, I guess. Collect the final 4 souls for the goat. That's all. The hogs, the stag, the hawk, and the wolf. I guess we just have to go to a place and find out. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll just go somewhere. In D&D, I'm a long-tooth rogue. It's my first campaign. I've been doing it since, like, mid-lockdown. Not even mid, probably earlier in lockdown. And still going strong. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. So it's my first campaign, but I've been doing it for a while. Okay. I'm not entirely sure what we need to be doing. There's a wolf in the village, it says. I guess we just walk around and see what happens. And then it's, I think, there's a new area of the mountain, and I don't know how to get to the mountain. So I guess we'll just find out. I guess we'll just wing it. I think they mentioned it to us yesterday when we were playing, but I forgot. So, might as well. Oh, the mountain. Great. Let's go. Wow, that was easy. Ooh. This is fun. You can get ice berries. Chilled mushrooms. Spicy pepper. Oh my gosh. Who is he? Frostling. Curious to its own detriment. Often relies its older guardians to keep it from harm. You need a snow snare? The heck is a snow snare? Any frosty critter would be well advised to steer clear of this little mechanism. Useful against frostlings and crystal newts. Crystal newts? Nani? I'm assuming... Crystal newt. Not aggressive, but touching it will give a bad case of frostbite. Oh, this is fun. Oh no, a silver fox. Its thick coat has done little to improve its disposition. A frozen treat. I feel like we should just look around before we chop anything, because I don't really know what we're doing yet. A bunny? Small, timid, and oh so soft, but you can kill it! Who is that? Is this a sexy buck? Am I gonna be attracted to this deer? Why does this always happen to me? Okay. This guy belongs in Oran Host Club. Okay. Let's see, he or she is svelte. So let's go. Stay back, spirit. I have nothing you want. Just keep your wits about you, boy. I'm just an old woman. Oh, so you are. My apologies. One can never be too careful traveling about the mountainside. Plenty of tricksters like to disguise themselves and play pranks on me. I meant no disrespect. None taken. What are you doing out in the cold anyway? I've come to collect ice berries for my brother's coronation. He's going to be crowned king of the whole realm today. King? According to whom? Oh, well, according to him, I suppose. He is the eldest after all. He says it's his destiny. Some days I'm not so sure, though. I feel like I should be doing more than just tending to the castle's gardens. I love you. He gets to be king and you get to pick berries till your fingies fall off. It's not so bad. I like the crisp air and fresh snow. There's something magical about the wilderness. But listen to me, prattle on. I still need to collect the ice berries my brother requested. He's very particular when it comes to anything, really. A job shared is done twice as quickly. Let me help you before the frost bites. Am I flirting with the hot deer? Why, thank you. I am getting a bit chilly. I only need a few more ice berries. Oh, I'm here to help the stag. You thought I was gonna eat the deer? Look at the little humming voice too. I have a crush on you. Okay. Don't judge me. Get more berries for our boyfriend, the deer. Smile bump, hello, what's up? How you living? Snowman? No, it's nothing. It's nothing. Can I, like, knock it down? Who's this snowman? Off-putting snowman. This seems deliberately constructed to dissuade passerbys from sticking around. No less crudely constructed than the other snowmen that surround it, something is nevertheless off about this one in particular. Whether it's the too many limbs, the stitched mouth, or the trio of antlers, it irresistibly beckons your touch. And as soon as your fingertips touch its cold surface, it falls completely to pieces. This looks like a fast travel point! Let's make sure. Sekiro, nice! Yo, I feel like that's hard, though. You know? Good luck. A hatchet. So we got that spicy hot. Yeah, I think because it's so dark outside today, I am sleepy, girl. I don't know about the rest of y'all. I'm feeling low energy, but I'm gonna do my best. We're gonna do our best today. Okay. Up on the slopes of the mountain, you spot a camp of dangerous-looking fur trappers sharpening their spears. No need to bother them just yet. Yo, we're gonna have an issue. A reckoning. Really being in this area just reminds me that I haven't finished the Horizon DLC and I'm running out of time. I did play a bit of it and then Did like a super cool quest line, no spoilers. But then never continued after that storyline, and I don't know why that happened. Oh god, there was a guy right there. What is this? Okay, hold on. Stop right there! The court isn't accepting peasant complaints at the moment. Who are you calling a peasant? I'm a witch. Well, whatever you are, you're not on the list. The stag is holding a very prestigious banquet. If you want to air your grievances to one of the royals, you might have better luck with the buck. Alrighty. So I need to get enough berries to make traps, but also have enough for my boyfriend. Got plenty of time for Horizon. Yeah, I guess as long as I finish the game, right? The main game, you have enough to get into the new game. I guess there's like a month left or something. Lethargic, same. I think there's also like the mental exhaustion of just the general day-to-day mental exhaustion. Then on gloomy days, I get more lethargic than I used to because of that. Because it's like a combo move. You know what I mean? Run away! Alright, let's go talk to this sweet lad. Any luck finding those ice berries? Yeah! Ah, just look at that wonderful bounty you've gathered. He gladly takes the berries from you and places them in his pack. No problem at all. The stroll through the brisk air was quite refreshing. If only my brother cared as much for the beauty of this place. He's always been content staying amidst the nobles of his court. I should like to meet this brother of yours. He sounds like quite the ruler. Well, why didn't you say so? I'd be happy to invite you into the castle. Yo, it's like, it's not, I almost said it's like Let It Go. It's like Frozen. Same thing. Same thing. Esmond, hello, welcome. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? My royal BF. The buck slips his arm. Wait, is it really my royal BF? The buck slips his arm out towards you in a gentlemanly fashion. You take it with your gnarled claws and nod. Let's be off then, shall we? Oh my god! The prince isn't accepting peasant complaints. Scat, you old crow. How dare you speak to my guest with that tone? Apologies, sir. I didn't know she was your guest. Don't apologize to me. I'm not the one you disrespected. Right, sorry, miss. What I meant to say was, welcome to the court of the magnificent and benevolent stag. Louder and with more pomp, please. I hereby welcome the Lady of the Swamp. Lady of the Swamp, to celebrate with us on this most auspicious day, the bequeathing of the kingdom to he whose antlers reach the hithermost clouds and shine with justice. Okay, stop. Carry on guarding. Okay, the buck turns to you and nods to his pack. Oh, dang! Oh, hot damn! Okay, my boyfriend has to wait. This is important. Oh my gosh. Destravos, thank you for gifting 20 subs. What? What? Holy cow, thank you so much. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, I appreciate that. Thank you. And also gonna catch up on chat. I'm just shooketh. I'm shooketh. Meeting the family already, lol. Hey, everybody enjoy your gift subs. Really quick, I'm gonna close my blinds a little bit because the glare is too high, but listen to the Date Bayo. 마요! Hey! Thank you so much, Estrabos. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Everybody enjoy. Amazing. Thank you so much. Also the volume for the alert should be a little bit lower than it was before, so I hope it's a good amount and you can hear Naruto still very clearly. Alright, let me drink some tea. Alright. Thank you! Okay. I can't leave my boy hanging. Let's chat with this lad. I've got to prepare these berries for the ceremony and do some final pruning in the hedge maze. I'll meet you inside. I'm just gonna go in. What is the name of the land in the Frozen? Edelweiss? Edeland? I don't remember. Oh my god. This guy's macho. I think we're gonna have to kill him, but I think he's also pretty hunky. I don't even know what to do with that guy's voice. He looks like the king in Robin Hood. But like hot and less scrappy. Arendelle, whatever. What did I say? Edelweiss? Welcome to the Dear Sexual stream, it's true. Hashtag not a furry. But like, I mean, sitting upon a lofty throne, the prince looms over his court of nobles. Okay. Alright, let me think about how I want to play this guy. Not too many tiny cakes. They can't outnumber the tarts. And where is my useless brother with those berries? Everything must be perfect for my coronation. I think I saw him slink off to the garden, sire. No doubt shirking his royal duties once again. Great! I do ever so much for that little rascal, and he doesn't even bother to show me the respect I deserve. I should have had him exiled long ago, if only he weren't my brother. Fantastic idea, Your Grace. He will be shown the door as soon as the ceremony is concluded. I assure you. Ha! My days of sharing the throne with that dandelion are almost over. It is best he lives out his days on the mountain. Lord knows it's where he belongs. The stag's eyes narrow suspiciously at a cluster of nobles. Speaking of my brother, have you three taken care of the statue in the hedge maze? Nani? Oh, yes, Your Majesty, just as you requested. Don't you worry yourself, my lord. The nobles exchange hurried whispers, but you can't hear them clearly. I wonder what all the fuss has to do with the measly statue. Something doesn't feel right. Perhaps I ought to take a look at it myself. We have to protect our boy. Look at him up there. Regal AF. These petit fours are to die for? Disaffected noble, convinced that they deserve everything they've stolen. One of those situations, huh? Yo, I got some milk! Everything must go perfectly. Where did the hot young stallion go? Into the hedge maze? What's that? Totemic moondrop. Is this probably dangerous for us to be doing? Probably. Don't mind me, just taking care of some last minute pruning. Whoa! Stag statue. At the foot of the marble statue is a cracked and weather-beaten plaque. You wipe snow from the engraved slab and find that large chunks have been hewn away from it. Only a few words are still legible. Stag. Rightful heir and ruler. Revealed. The choice of words is quite convenient for our loyal aspirant. I wonder what the rest of the story has to say about the matter. You pick a tuft of colorful fur cut on the statue's raised hoof. It looks to be from a very expensive piece of clothing. The nobles of the court seem to have nothing but time on their hands. Perhaps some of them know the secrets of this statue. The marble plaque waits to be made whole. We need 3 pieces. How do we get that? Interrogate the nobles, it says. Okay. But do we go through the maze? Do we investigate the maze? Maybe. It might not even be that hard. So far, it's not too complicated. But maybe it's like secrets. Like maybe it seems chill, and then it turns out it's not chill. It seems pretty easy. That doesn't seem that hard. Right, this is the chest that we already opened. Yeah, this is all, it's just a circle. All right, the Pope? Who invited her? Who's her? Me? Hi, trans girl. That bug. Is this game on Switch? I think it is. I don't know. I think it is, though. We're really living in the best of times. Who invited you? One of them dusts masonry. Wait, what? From their cloak. Praise the stag. Oh, if you use a truth serum. That's me. I'm allergic to nobles. Truth serum compels the most accurate account of reality an individual can muster. Results may vary. Okay, so we will need crow's foot in the fields. All right. And this thing. Easy. Okay, to catch a crow, I think you need a bait. Oh, maybe not. Maybe you need one of these. I don't remember. We're gonna have to go find out, because I do not recall. Yes, get it for Switch! I feel like this would be a really good Switch game, actually. Super easy and accessible. What did I just buy? Oh, some of you saw it the other day. What did I just get? Let's find out. What did I just get on you? Oh, it's gonna pull up Animal Crossing. Ugh, okay. So, it's not what I was gonna do. It's like that pixel RPG from a couple months ago. I forgot. I'll remind you once the Animal Crossing daily screen happens. It takes so long to load that. Okay, let's go to, not the village. I was gonna go to the fields and see what that's about. Where am I? Isn't there a fast travel around here somewhere? What happened? That's the exit. I could have sworn it was near Boyfriend, which was that fountain, oh, there it is by this ring of snowmen. Okay. Eastward. Thank you. That's exactly the game. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm excited to play that. I feel like that's a really good game to play on Switch specifically. So, all right, now Isabel's trying to talk to me. Red's on my island today is what she's trying to say. I just need to get out of the screen so I can put my Switch away. The loading takes so long. Oh my gosh. Ever since the update, there's just so much content. Great, okay. Switch can go away now. I'm playing Wytchwood right now, not Switchwood. All right, we're going to the fields. Okay, so let me also look at our journal. We have a hawk in the fields quest as well, so maybe we can check that out while also getting crows. We need a snap trap to catch a crow to get a foot. So let's do that. Wow, that boy left. Oh, but this boy about to get killed. Oh. Ding, 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 ding. All right, we got a crow's foot. We needed to make truth serum. I think we needed 3 of these, though, because didn't they say we have to interrogate 3 different people? So I might need a lot of these. I'm uncertain. Interrogate the nobles of the court. There's 3. Darn. Okay, in that case, I need 2 more birds. And let's see what else. And then 2 of these. Okay. Let's catch more crows. While also looking for this other quest that is supposed to be around here somewhere. A crow! Dun, 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 dun. Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna be the one? Oh! Oh, I got double! I didn't know you can do 2 in the same trap. Oh my god. Wow, why are we so good at this? So good. A crow wearing a kilt, love to see it. Probably. Oh my gosh, what was that? Why was it cloudy? Why is this red? What's that about? Hi Arnar, how are you doing? Oh, you have your northern lights. Oh, I'm so jealous. That's probably gorgeous. Oh, Arnar, you got the letter I sent you? I hope you appreciate all the hard work I put into that. You'll see it. Okay. I guess I don't need to set up this other trap because I already got out everything I need. I'm not gonna make this yet though because I'm not 100% sure I need to make 3 of them. I just think I should go there and find out. So let's do some just basic crafting and then I'll see if I can find whatever bad guy is here, I think. Oh, Arnai, I hope you enjoyed the card. I'm so stoked you got it. It actually didn't arrive too late. I think I sent it near Christmas time. It didn't take that long, really. I thought it was gonna take like months to get to you. Whoa, what is this? Nani? What is this? Fairy Circle. Oh my gosh. The sexy book I'm reading right now is about fays and fairies, so... Is this the mating nest? Fae energies converge on this spot, but to what end is unclear for now. Oh! God. Oh my god. Now, where would there be... Ooh, who is this? Grain peddler? Okay. Alright, what is the name of the book? Good question. Let me check my Kindle again, because I keep forgetting. It's called A Court of Thorns and Roses. I'm on chapter 7. So, I'm not in the sexy stuff yet, but I know it's coming! I mean, I think sexy stuff happened, but it was off screen, off page, off book. Implied things happen. But I haven't seen it. I haven't read it yet. Hold there, ma'am. Hope you don't have business that way. The mill's in a spot of trouble. The mill, you say? Aye, so I do. I was just about to drop off my wheat to the nice couple that works there, but when I heard the ruckus, thought it was best to wait here. What ruckus? Are they beset by bandits? Worse, a businessman. The Hawk is the land baron that owns most of the properties around these parts. I saw him banging on the mill's doors with a greedy look in his eye. Trust me, it's best to lay low until the storm blows over, unless you want to end up penniless. Ugh, I have little use for coin, therefore nothing to lose. Perhaps I ought to see what the fuss is about. New chapter. The Hawk. We should check out the Hawk. That's the wrong button. We should check out the Hawk. Investigate the impasse at the mill. Where there's labor, there's someone looking to take advantage of it. I do kind of want to look into this really quick before we go back to the party. The ice party. Oh, Arnar. Yeah, it's been great. So cool. It's been great sharing that foul liquor together. I'm never gonna forget it. Never gonna forget. I'm glad you like my art. Alright. What is this? Up to the village. He says we're supposed to go to the mill. I didn't even know there was a mill. Honestly. Woo! Okay, get that lazy grass. Is this a mill? Into the forest. Boo. Where the heck is the mill? Maybe I have been there before and I didn't know. This is just turkey land. Apiary. We did go to the apiary. I do remember that now. But I don't know what he's telling me. Dun, dun, dun. The mill, the mill, the mill. Where the cow is? That's not a mill. This is a farm. I also don't know that I've ever used the eggs. This is the Ox's farm. Not that. We've been there. Nani? Where the heck is there a mill? You know what? I think I can look at the map. That'll help me. A mill? I don't see anything. What? Oh, it's that way. Oh, so up the sunflower garden and then to the right. Oh. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Pumpkins. Literally all I had to do was walk a little to the right. Okay, whatever. I knew that. I was just testing you. Oh my gosh, do you see that hawk? He's Gaston. I'm pretty sure he's just Gaston. No one squawks like Gaston. Oh my god. Hello? Okay. By decree of the local bylaw, you must come out. Any who interfere with eviction of this property will face full legal consequences for obstruction of justice. As the stately tycoon hammers on the mill door, a pair of shaking voices call out from the nearby window. Please, Master Hawk, we just need a little more time. You've had ample opportunity to renegotiate our contract at the Civil Hall. There is no time for excuses. Now open this door at once. Pfft, more miserable contracts. Drop the pretenses, Hawk. You're nothing more than a crook in fancy clothes. Excuse me, but this business does not concern you, madam. Take your snide remarks and be off. I'll determine what business earns my concern, thank you very much. I'd like to hear the other side of the story for myself. Well, if they insist on remaining locked inside, then I shall depart. But if I do not receive my payment at the bank soon, even a locked door won't stand in my way. The hawk steps smartly around you and off down the road back to the village, leaving a trail of dust in his wake. These poor millers are still too shaken up to come out. I'll have to get in round the back somehow. What does that mean? Take their cabbage it? Don't worry about it. A hidden hatch. The hatch sling and slasher. Yeah, I think the art in this game is so cute. I think that's what that's what drew me the first time I saw it. It's so cute. Even the stories are very storybook. Okay. How did you get in here? Did the hawk send you? We don't have anything left to give, we swear. Relax, I'm no thug. It seems like you two are caught between a rock and a bureaucrat. Just how did you get into such a pickle? What's to tell? The hawk is our landlord, and we work this mill for him. We've always been on time with our payments, never missed them once. But that greedy tyrant has been steadily hiking up the cost. We've barely been able to feed ourselves and pay our dues, but we always manage to scrape by. Then this last month, he raised the rent again. And what's worse, someone broke in during the night and cracked our millstone. If we can't grind flour, we'll never be able to get the money. And now he says if we can't pay, he'll evict us. Awfully suspicious that your millstone was damaged right as the rent increased. Almost like he wants to get rid of you. We've explained the situation to him, but that man only has eyes for gold. Not a kernel of kindness resides in his heart. Well, let me take a look at that grinder of yours. A broken mill isn't much good to anyone, regardless of who owns it. Really? You'd do that for us? If the millstone was repaired, we just might be able to make enough flour before the deadline. I got you. I think it's gonna be no big deal. And I'm gonna take some of your stuff. Thank you so much. No one said we should be working for free. Alright. Never trust a landlord. It's what they say. You inspect the granite millstone and run your fingers along the wide crack that has rendered the device dysfunctional. Just as I thought. This appears to have been done on purpose. The heavy stone can be coaxed back together, but it will require strong bonding magic. Ooh, okay, cobblestones. The cobblestones clunk down on the face of the millstone. Okay, I need a snag vine and a restorative idol. Oh, I don't think I can make a snag vine. Damn it! The snag vine always bamboozles me. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to figure that out. And then a restorative doll. I need 2 of these, no problem. And 1 of these. Damn it, I need 2 mosquitoes. Okay. I need to get 2 mosquitoes. The mosquitoes are such a pain in my ass to get because they just require so much work. Hi, Jin. How's it going? Okay, so we've got some things to work on. I say, what shall we do first? We can let's go to get mosquitoes. Jason, hi, thank you. Thank you. It's wild. Life changes are wild. I'm glad to be here. Glad to be hanging with all of y'all. Being chill, playing games, chilling with games, talking to the scabbage. A happy baby. Okay, I need to get more clay now because I just used all of it. So work on getting some clay, and then I need to. Shall we go get the mosquitoes, or shall we go back to the stag boys? What is our heart telling us? I don't want to start the other quests yet because I feel like we should only do 2 at a time. Hello. Do you remember yesterday when we were playing this game and then we got pooped? Like literally pooped out a butthole? Inside the well is your... Oh, that's a good place to... Yeah, you're absolutely right. That is a good place to get clay and get water. But I don't need clay immediately. I need to get to the swamp? Yes. Just to say we have it. Just to say we've done it. Let's get these guys here. And smoke out some mosquitoes. If they could all come close to me and I can get 2 at once, that would be honestly ideal. Look at me. Come over here. I need them both to notice me at the same time. Come over here. What the hecky? Follow me. Follow me. Follow me. Oh! Get wrecked. Get wrecked. This is horrible. But I feel really good about it. Great, I did it. That means I can make 2 sewing kits. Which means I can make 2 snag vines. Great. Time to go. Bye. Bacon and eggs. Ooh. Oh, I would like to inform you all that I did in fact get pizza last night, and I kind of want pizza again, but like a different pizza. A different pizza than my yesterday pizza. It's not impossible. I can do it. There'd be mosquitoes the size of your palm. Ew! What? You do live in the land of giant bugs, though, to be fair. So I guess it checks out. That sounds awful. I don't want to jinx it, but I've actually not been... I haven't really had a lot of bad mosquito experiences in my life. I don't know what it is. Mosquitoes just don't care about me. They see me and they're like, your blood sucks. It's nasty. No, thank you. And then I make it out alive. I like very rarely get bit by bugs and stuff. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what that says about me. All right, Snagvine. I'm gonna mess you guys up. Mess you up. All right, let's get this other guy. This guy. Oh, but this other guy is chasing me. This is awful. This is awful. This is awful. This is awful. This is ah! Oh my god. He almost got me. What an asshole. It's time to get out of here. Okay, so what were we even making? What were we making? I forgot. Can you die in this game? I think so. I mean, I haven't gotten to that point yet, but there is a way to lose all your lives. So give me just 1 second. I don't know why it's so bright all of a sudden in here. Nice try, son. Nice try. Okay. It's still really dark here, but the sun decided to ruin my lighting. Alright. What is it we're making? A restorative idol, I think? Which means we need one of these. One of these. To make one of these. And then... Oh my god. I didn't need 2 pumpkin bones. I needed to make a Snagvine to turn in, not to use. Oh! No, I need to make another one, but I don't have enough mosquitoes. Boo! I have to go back. I wasn't listening to instructions. Darn it. Ay, ay, ay. I'm a fool. Oh my god, I don't have another... Ay, ay, ay. Ah! I need frogs. Why is my life so hard? Why do bad things happen to good people? Man, oh man, oh man. All right, frogs. Ay, ay, ay. Get away from me! Thankfully, all the frogs hang out in one place, so it's not that hard. I'm just bitter about it. It's the principle of the thing. Okay, this should be fine. I've got frogs, which means I can make one of these! Alright, alright. Another froggy! Let's kill him. Aha! Okay, now that we've cleared that up, if I can get 2 mosquitoes again, that'd be cool! 1 mosquito. Come over here, 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 come over here. If they could both come close. So! Okay, okay, okay. 2 for the price of 1. All right, in theory that is good. Okay, we're gonna make a snag vine and we're not gonna use it this time. Okay. Okay, let's leave. Get me out of here. Okay. Go to the fields. We're gonna do it. We're gonna see what's up. We're gonna solve crimes. And it's this way. Dig up some stuff. Dig up some more stuff. Get that clay. Avoid every pumpkin who ever did me dirty. Which is all of them. Alright, here we go. We're gonna help. Kristen the Frogs needs to be a Muppet movie! I hope it turns out like in Princess and the Frog, where I end up meeting like a really hunky prince, frog prince. Okay. Here we go. Hello? Okay. Oh my gosh, we're actually gonna do it. Restorative idol. You place the idol atop the old millstone. Snag vine. The vines wind their way neatly into the crack of the millstone, beginning to seal it anew. An ominous creaking sound fills the mill as the grindstone begins to shift and warp. Then, with a bang like thunder, the crack on the stone snaps closed. The couple marvel at the millstone, running their hands over the smooth surface. Well, it's been fixed. It's been fixed! The stone should be more durable than ever. I dare say it might even hold up to any future attempts of sabotage. Oh my, what a wonder! If it's all the same to you, we need to get our grain processed right away. The hawk has no patience when it comes to money. He'll already be back at the bank putting through the paperwork. I had to talk some sense into that penny-pinching buzzard. If I go now, I'm sure I'll intercept him at his office. Speak to the hawk in the village. How did I get here? Oh. Okay, well, I'm not ready to go to the village yet because I think that requires me to then unfind the other quest that I don't want to start yet. So we're gonna go and do the stag real quick. Does Frog Detective count as a prince? Yes. The Frog Detective can get it. Solving crimes. Changing lives. Alright. To the hot deers. Wait, what is this? Oh. I think I actually need some coal, so this was a good call. Look at the cabbage. He's so happy. Aha. Alright, next we're gonna go back to the mountain and turn in whatever it was we were doing. I'm sure we've done it. I guess. Oh yeah, we made the truth serum. So we're gonna use the truth serum. That is the tea. What is this made of? Oh, the newt thing. How do we get... How do we get to where we're supposed to go? Oh, I'm not supposed to go that way yet. Wrong button. It says we go... Oh. Oh, we have to go to the center region? I went the entirely wrong direction. Story of my life, though, honestly. This is why I'm wearing a map, because I need a map at all times. Me and directions are not friends. It is bad. Okay. This is a new area! We just got it. It's cute though, right? It's a little desolate, but it's cute. Alright. Let's use some truth serum, shall we? I'm also going to make sure we're tracking the right quest. Okay. Interrogate the nobles of the court. You stick your syringe into a plump macaron and offer it up to the nearest nobleman on a silver platter. He pops it into his mouth without even looking at you. The broken plaque in the hedge maze. Would you happen to know anything about it? The noble's eyes flutter and they speak as if conversing with themselves. Can you believe the audacity of the stag? He broke it. He should have been the one disposing the pieces. Well, I couldn't be bothered to do such menial labor. Can you imagine? So, anyways, I just tossed my piece into the southeast corner of the maze. Next time, he should get some of the servants to do his dirty work. I have to sneeze. You snap your finger at the noble. They stare at you for a moment before returning to their wine as if nothing had happened. Alright, I guess I do have to craft 2 more of these. Alright. Okay, let's use it here. A noblewoman snaps her fingers at you as you pass by. You there, freshen up my wine! Nodding politely, you dip your syringe into her glass and squeeze out a good amount of purple liquid. She sips it with her nose high in the air. There's a broken plaque in the hedge maze. What do you know about it? The plaque? It's the last time I help out the stag, I'll tell you that much. He was whining about a prophecy or some such nonsense. Told me to get rid of a piece of that plaque for him. I tore my finest winter muff trying to get to grips with that damnable thing. So I left it under a big tree in the middle of the hedge maze. You snap your fingers, and the noblewoman makes a disappointed frown. She pulls up her collar in a huff and rejoins the party as if nothing had happened. Alright, who's next? This guy right here? This fool? You slather a cracker with liver pate and drizzle some scintillating serum over top. Soon enough, a nobleman licks his lips and indulges himself. Ew. What do you know about the statue in the hedge maze? Nobleman scratches his chin absent-mindedly. Oh, you mean that one the stag smashed up? I'm not really supposed to talk about it, but... He told me to get rid of some chunk of marble. Terrible heavy thing. Anyway, I just left it behind on one of the wooden benches in the maze. Did he really expect me to lug it all the way out of the castle? You snap your fingers, and the noble immediately goes back to snacking as if nothing had happened. Hey! Alright, well we've got some clues. Let's go get the pieces. There we go. Okay, southeast, center, and I don't know. You know what? We're just gonna walk. What's the worst that can happen? I don't need directions. I just need guessing. That works for me. This is a bench. Ice, berry. Southeast, you say. The voice acting. Pro voice acting over here. You know me. Oh! Buried beneath a heaping of snow, you finally managed to find a hunk of stone. Take it. Okay, so that's southeast. We need to find a tree at the center and a wooden bench. Well, I found the bench. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Just as described, a piece of the plaque seems to have been kicked under the bench and forgotten. Take it. Now, where is that tree? Bun Bun! Wedged under the tree's forking roots lies a jagged piece of stone. Indeed, that'll do. Take it. That looks like the last piece of the plaque. I'll have to reassemble them at the stag statue if I want to make sense of this. I think I have to go back down and around. Right here. Right next to this cutie pie! I don't know what it is in me and deer, honestly. Because Animal Crossing, I've had like every deer live on my village at some point almost. And there's like 30,000 of them. Because I love the deer, they're my favorite. Have a crush on that deer in Beastars. That guy fucks, quite literally. And then these deer too, I'm just like, wow. Deer boyfriend? I think I like deer. I don't know. The nobles of the court seem to have nothing but time on their hands. Perhaps some of them know the secrets of the statue. Alright, put them in. You snap the broken chunks of marble back into place. Despite some marring on the surface, you can read the plaque quite clearly. The Buck and the Stag, a tale of two princes. I'm listening. Only one destined to be the rightful heir and ruler. The king will be revealed by the touch of the truest crystal flower. It looks like the stag is trying to cut his dear brother, who was hotter, out of his birthright. I wonder what's the business with the crystal flower. The buck knows his way around a garden. Perhaps he'll have some idea. Is it... I mean, look at him! Adorable. This is Tamaki-senpai. Flicking his ears, the young gardener puts his pruning shears down at your approach. Hello? Hello again. Lovely day for a walk in the hedge maze. Granted you don't get lost. Say, you wouldn't happen to know anything about a crystal flower, would you? Crystal flowers? Why, they're very, very rare. It's said they only grow in a cave at the highest peak of the mountain. According to legend, the truth of one's heart is refracted in the facets of each frosted petal. Why do you ask? No reason. I just thought one might make a nice gift for your brother's big day. Hey, you're right. That's a brilliant idea. What better gift from the court's gardener than a beautiful crystal flower? Oh, but the trek up the mountain is perilous. I don't know if I have what it takes. He's such a frail, sweet boy. Nonsense. I was heading up that way anyways. You just stay close behind. Really? You'll help me? Well, all right. What are we waiting for then? Meet me out by slopes and we'll get underway. Oh, I will meet you at the slopes, my love. Help, it says where my face is. Help the buck ascend the mountain. We will ascend. So I think what that means is to go back down towards where we were cut off before. I think. I don't know. We'll see. All right. Ascend the mountain. Ah! Hi! Uh-oh, why is he gasping for air? You see the buck hiding behind a bush, anxiously watching something up ahead. Poachers, I think. What's the matter? Did you get cold feet already? Shh! They'll hear you. Look! Through the pine boughs, you can make out figures moving across the snow. They're covered in warm pelts and carry sharp-looking spears. The royal trappers. They'll keep my brother's court supplied with furs, but they have been out here for so long they'll hunt anything that moves. It would be a shame if those antlers of yours ended up as someone's trophy. Wait here, let me deal with them. All right, be careful. Anything for you, my dear. Hello? Hello? Oh, look at these suckers. They're about to get got. Uh-oh. Mountain Trapper. If you've got hair, fur, or a pelt, better hide your hide. We need a touch of cold? A touch of cold? A catalyst for reaching beyond oneself. The further you go, the colder it gets. Useful against trappers. I don't have any of these things. We need 2 snowflakes? Frostling snow? Oh, the hecky? Bottled despair and metamorphosis elixir? Okay. I need a jug of water. Or just go get some. I think you can just get word water in the graveyard. So we can just go get that. The other thing we need to make is this, which requires us to take down a dryad, which we would need a cinder box for. Okay, this isn't so bad. Although I don't know how to get frostling snow. Arno, thank you for redeeming hydrate. Hail hydrate. It's not like I like you, Baka. When will he get the hint? Okay. No, it is me, Baka senpai. Okay. Ice, baby. We need some ice, baby. I do not know how to get ice, baby. How do you collect a snowflake? Maybe if we get a crystal newt? So if we make a snow snare, I've not made one of these before. Oh, it's super easy. Never mind. We can do this. Let's try to catch something, I guess. Snow snare? Let's see what happens. Whoa! We got a spine and eyeballs. Alas, we did not get... Oh, maybe this guy is made of snowflakes. Okay. Oh, that boy is made of snowflakes. Fantastic. All right, we need to do one more. We need to catch a snowman. Do you want to kill a snowman? Where is one, though? No. The heck? Oh! Bop! Deceased! We did it! Alright, so to make this we need 2 snowflakes. 1 sad boy potion, emo potion. And what else? What else? Oh, and then this thing. A dryad heart. Okay. So I think if we go to the forest, we can get... Oh, no. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to the graveyard first and get the water. I think that would be easiest. Otherwise, I'm gonna be tempted to get water that's not the one I want. The wrong kind of water. So... And I need clay, so I'm gonna dig up every gosh darn pile of dirt I see. Like this one. And okay, so the word water well is here, I think. Stale Moves McGee, what's up? What up? Hey! Okay. So So I think I can do emo potion. Emo potion. Now I just need changing potion. No problem. It's pretty easy to do because the dryad that we need to murder is right where we spawn, so it's no big deal. Everyone is so sad here. We need to go to the forest. Yes. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready to get this tree killed. Actually, you don't kill him. You just make life a little hard for him for a moment. It's not too bad. He will live. There he is. Burn, baby, burn! Hello? Did I collect what I needed? Did I get it? I got it! I didn't even notice. Alright, well, we're gonna make this potion. And then we're gonna make magic wands. Alright. And then while I'm here, I'm gonna dig up some of this poopy. Just kidding, it's not poopy. But it looks like it's poopy. Alright, I'm out. Go back to the mountain. Don't starve vibes? Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. It's less survival than that, but it is a big crafty game, which is super fun. It's not too stressful. It's just a chill time. Chill time looking at some cute stories and feeling really powerful. Do you see at the bottom when the way I use this is RT for chill? All right, let's RT to chill. RT to chill. Oh, they're all snowmen. Well, I killed them all. You glance at the buck hiding safely behind a tree at the far side of the camp. Making a raven's call, you signal for him to join you. The buck picks his way through the frozen trappers. Are they going to be okay? They might catch a case of the sniffies. Nothing a nice warm bowl of soup won't fix. That just made me have an idea. Hold on, I have an important note to make for myself. And that note is to make soup. I've only been cooking a little bit here and there lately. I've been pretty bad about it. And it's cold out. Why am I not making soup? This just gave me a great idea. Okay, anyways, let's move on. Come along, we're still a ways away from the mountain peak. I think I know a way up. I'll meet you ahead. Come join me when you're ready. Oh, if I must, I must. Hi, Kai. Oh yeah, I'm wearing my Middle Earth sweater. Nerds be nerds. Oh, I can push them around. Let's get them to smooch. Wait, smooch. Smooch, baby, smooch. Smooch, baby, smooch. Smooch. This is not important. But yes, it is. Snowman smooch party. Smooch. Alright, those guys be smooching. I mean, what are they gonna do? What are they gonna do to me? Smooch, 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 smooch. And kiss. And kiss! Come on, guy. Come on. You have to hit it right from the right angle. Come on. Come on, everybody. Let him join the party. All right, this guy though, he thought he was gonna get left out because he lives so far away. And he was like, they'll never invite me because I have a commute to make. But the reality is, if you really care about somebody, you'll make that commute. You'll just do it. You'll take the time out of your day and you'll go and see your makeout friends. Come on. This is stupid. Why am I doing this? Hey, they're smooching. Uh-oh. Great. Mission accomplished. Tomato soup. Honestly, love tomato soup. Haven't made that in ages. I also feel that way about butternut squash soup. But I think right now the soup I would make is a wild rice vegetable medley situation. I think that's my vibe. Or make a chili. I would make a chili. All right, we're gonna leave them off to kiss. we're gonna keep going so that we can go kiss this deer. Whoa, who are you? Mountain goat. A shaggier cousin of the familiar goat? It's looking for something to climb on. Ooh. Are they gonna stack? Whoa, what is this? Geyser. All right. What does this boy have in mind? Before you stands a looming rock face. Not even the most determined climber can hope to scale it. I thought you said you knew a way up the peak. Well, you see, this is the Great Geyser. When the air is cold enough, the water erupting from it freezes solid. I thought it might give us something to climb up. You look into the dry crater at the bottom of the sheer cliff. Well, I don't see much erupting happening down there. It's been dormant for a few seasons now. Kinda hoped we'd get lucky. Oh, we'll get lucky! Boy. I don't trust any luck that I don't make myself. You take a moment to ponder your situation. I, the small geysers, the small geysers nearby, frequently spewing steam up into the frosty air. I suppose these other water spouts all draw from the same underground source. I think you're right. They started popping up shortly after the Great Geyser fell silent. Then I wager if we plug them all up, we'll be able to make the big one blow its top again. Plug them? With what? You turn your attention to the bleeding mountain goats digging for lichen nearby. Those frosty beets look to be about the right diameter. Maybe I can coax some of them into position. Yo, little ones. I need a goat perch. The heck? A goat perch. This is the perfect size for 4 hooves. Okay. Well, I need a lot more cobblestones if I'm gonna make multiple of these. And then I need this, like, hello. I need these magic paste. Okay, so I'm gonna need some dragonfly wings and some more milk, I think. So let me make more of these. We need 2 milk, a bunch of cobblestones, which are pretty easy to get, to be honest. And then we need these. Okay, I can only make so many of these, so we'll see how this goes. I don't know how many of these we need. I'm assuming 3. But we'll find out. So we need to go to the swamp. We need to go to the swamp, but we also need to go to... Oh, I think I need to do 4. Wait a second. How many do I need to do? Oh, is it just 2? 1, 2, 3... There's 3. Okay. So, where did I say we need to go? We need to go to the swamp and the village. Are they still smooching over here? Oh my goodness. It's such a trek back. We'll get there. Hey, 69 viewers? Nice. Watching Hoth next to this cold mountain. Let's do the swamp first. Because I know what I have to do, I think, to do this already. Oh, and I need milk. I think the village has that as well. Okay, so let me remember how to get dragonflies. So, a bait stick. I will need a couple of these. Okay. Hello? Hey, thank you for your service. All right, let's do one more. Heh. No! Jesus. Okay, so why did I need them? I think I needed them for something. This. Okay, so I need more milk. Okay. So to the village we go. That's not the village. Is this the village? Nice. Dig up a bunch of cobblestones, get some milk, and then I think we should be good. I think there's a cow in this area. Alright, this guy's got some stuff going on, but we're gonna wait on that because that will be a completely different quest that we are not doing right now. But good to know he is very easy to find. I'm actually not confident that there's a cow here. It might be in the market, not the village. Yeah, I think that is in the wrong. We're in the wrong place. But I need cobblestones, so there is still purpose for us here. Look at this sheep party! Cute! Yo, I found money. And a mimic! Cobblestones. I need a ton of cobblestones, so I'm just gonna be grinding them a little bit. How do I get to the market from here? Nope. Maybe this way? Market? Nope. Market down here? I like never come over here. Oh, it's because there's a dog. Got it. Is this a market? Field. God damn it. How many of these do we have? How many cobblestones do we have? 14? It's not enough. In theory, we would need 24. So... we'll keep digging. Oh, was that something? No. Hold on. Can you see him? Hold on. Cute! He's so fluffy! Oh my gosh, kind of losing my mind a little bit. He's so cute right now. I moved this camera a lot and I can't get it back in position. Here, really, I just need to like... Ah, look at his long tail. Okay, I just needed to admire that really quick. Okay. He's being so cute. All right. Cobblestones. You can't pet the cats, but you can feed the cats treats. Which is why I was like, how's my cat doing? And he's doing cute. Oh my god. Whoa! Cobblestones. Ooh, the beggar is new. Okay, that's gonna be the other quest that we have to do later, but I'm not ready yet. Okay, but I can get milk. Nice. Alright, so that should be good. I forget why I needed that. We're making... the ink pot is what we need. Magic paste. I'm just gonna make one for now because I'm not 100% sure I'm gonna need 3 of these. I'm just trying to prepare in advance if I do. Okay. Hi, Zach! This game is so cute, right? It's so chill. Where the heck is all the stuff that I'm looking for here? Nails. I think I have to go back to the market for more cobblestones. There's not like a ton of them over here. Yeah, let's do it. Get more. Cobblestones. Cobblestones. Dun, 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 dun. I'm not gonna deal with that guy yet. Sure, he's great, but I'm busy right now. I need too many of these. I only get one at a time. It's exhausting. How many do I have? That's enough. Look at these guys hopping around. Look at them. All right, let's get out of here and let's move on and help out these sheep. I think we should be ready. I think. Okay. To the mountain. To the wall. I hope that was everything I needed. I'm second guessing myself now. What if it's not? What if I needed more things? Ah, it's too late. Oh, no more kiss party. It happens. Eventually your mouth gets tired. I get it. All right. Let's get a goat to the place. Is he gonna get on it? Oh, so you keep like... Oh, so you have to like keep... Oh, I'm glad I only built one. Because you might... Well, actually, I don't know. I'm not sure yet if they're going to make me make multiple or not. Hello? Oh! I'll take that. Oops, sorry about your butt. Alright, come over here. Come over here. Let's get you on here. Oh, sorry about your butt. Who's next? Whose butt is next? You? I don't need both of you. This is so silly. Oh, I'm sneezy today. Get in there. Ha! The Great Geyser. With the plump bodies of bright goats clogging up the small geysers, the earth beneath your feet begins to grumble. The mountain goats' eyes go wide as the pressure builds beneath their booties. With no other outlet, the steam rushes towards the only opening left. With a deafening boom, the long dormant geyser erupts, sending a great spear of water high into the air. As the deluge reaches its apex, ice crystals begin to form in the mist, twinkling as they hang in the air. Bit by bit, they begin to build on each other, forming larger and larger crystals until it forms a great column of ice, rising all the way up towards the mountain peak. Huh! I can't believe it worked! Last one to the top is a spotted fawn! I'll take that. Yo, to the peak, 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 peak. Hey, I made it. Sorry about your butt. All right, what is next for us? You stand at the mountain's peak, buffeted by wind and snow. Now then, where's this crystal cave you spoke of? I'm not sure. I think it should be just up ahead, but in this blizzard I can hardly see my own nose. The buck jumps behind you, pointing into the frigid fog. Wait, what was that? You squint into the galing winds, unable to see anything but white. Probably just another mountain goat. I wouldn't be so sure. When I was little, my brother told me stories of the snowkin who lived up here. He said if I ever went up the mountain, the snowkin would blow a great blizzard down on me. He said they'd turn me around and give me false directions till I got lost and froze solid. Sounds to me like these snowkin might be some kind of guardian spirits, and if they're aiming to keep people away from something, then surely they'll know where that something is. I have a notion to find our way out as they do, our way as they do, but it will take a considerable quantity of their essence. That sounds dangerous. I'll just stay put then. I know better than to wander blind into a snowstorm. This is why he's gonna be a great king. He knows his limits. Hi, AOD. What's for snacks? Ooh, you have cake? Oh, shit. I don't. I just have more jerky that I haven't even opened yet. But I should eat some chocolate. This is winter time. I should eat my peppermint chocolate. It's right here. I just keep forgetting to eat it. More snowmen. Not really sure what it is I'm supposed to be doing. Collect snowkin hearts from the mountain peak. How would one do that? Oh my god. A melting pot. Okay. We need a cinder box and we're gonna need red feathers. So, okay. I do not have enough material here. I need more rodent lard and fireflies. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to travel a little bit to get these. But maybe, hopefully it won't be too bad. I would like to apologize to all the goat butts I've made get into ice holes. Okay, so there are both rabbits here for the rodent lard and red birds for their feathers, but I haven't actually caught any of them, so we're gonna have to see how this goes. Rabbits need snap traps, which I have. I'm so sorry, Bun Bun. Sorry. Ooh, I got a rabbit's foot. Oh, and I need snap traps for birds too. Darn. It's just kind of an annoying thing to have to do. That's fine. Who's gonna fall for my trap? Oh. Alright, we're gonna need another one. Need a bunny. Oh god, it's instant when it's the rabbit. I don't know why. Okay, so for this, I need another feather. And... oh, I don't have enough to trap. Okay, so I need a feather, and then I need... what else do I need? Fireflies. But I think I need 3 melting pots, so I'm a little nervous because I feel like I'm gonna have to get a lot of feathers and a lot of cinder boxes. So I think what we gotta do is make 1 million traps. Okay. And catch what we can. Hopefully birds. I need birds more than anything. Oops. Birds more than bunnies. I have had enough bunnies. Oh! I wish they just gave me more feathers. So I don't have to keep doing this trap. Whatever. Alright, that should be enough of that. Okay. So I need more fireflies, which are in the forest, and then I need... I think that's it. I think that's it. Okay, let's go get to the forest. And while we're there, I can get more clay and stuff. That mush jerky, that's it. I love my mush jerky. It's the simple pleasures for me. Yo, truthfully, I think I am gonna get another pizza today. I just really want it. Pizza and D&D. That sounds awesome. Why did I come here? Fireflies. Oh, I think you can actually catch these in this where we just were. Wasn't there like a whole circle like this that I was like, is this the kissing circle? You know what I'm saying? I think there was an area in the mountain and I just missed it, but it's okay. This is fine. Whatever works, works. How many do I have now? I have enough, in theory. For now. Okay, let's go to the mountain. Did I get my sweet potato pizza? I didn't. I did get pizza, but not the sweet potato pizza. Actually, let's see what was on my pizza yesterday. We ordered 4 different pizzas, but one of them was pineapple, jalapeno, and prosciutto, so I didn't eat it. But what did we get? Let me see. What are the other pizzas we got? We got one that was the fungi pizza or whatever, and it was straight up just like loaded in mushrooms. Let me see what they've got. Okay, so order now. I'm not really ordering. We've got potato and sage. So it was gold potatoes, fontina, mozzarella, sage, etc. We got one that was ricotta and peppers. That was my favorite. It was my favorite one yesterday. Multiple multicolored peppers, tomato sauce, poblano peppers, onion, ricotta, fontina, mozzarella. And then the other one we got was, there was truffle on it. Roasted mushrooms, shallots, garlic, mozzarella, fontina, black truffle, cheese, and others. So those are the 3 that I ate. And they were really good, but it wasn't the sweet potato pizza of my dreams, so I think I might get the Korean pizza today. Because I had the other good pizza yesterday. It's different. Coffee is so good. That's true. I have 5 different coffees in the cupboard right now that I switch back and forth between. Oh, I'm going to the mountains. I'm going to the mountains. Pizza, delicious. Pizza twice in 1 week. Who's to say no? I mean, when is that ever a bad idea? Snowkin hearts. Also just because, I don't know, I think I just, you know how sometimes you just have days where, how do I explain this? I'm the type who, I was talking to a bunch of people about this recently, but you know, sometimes you're the type of person who, if you're not working or doing some sort of constructive activity, you get guilty about not doing more. You know what I mean? We are like this in my family. Every time, like, we think we have the opportunity to work on something and we're not doing it and we're, like, having a good time, we, like, feel really bad about it. Like, we should be doing something constructive. And it's, like, not a great vibe, but that's just how we are. I don't know. And so today, because I've been feeling that lately, today I've decided I was gonna not do anything too stressful and just, like, not feel bad about it and just let myself chill a little bit just for today. And so that's my vibe. So I feel like getting a pizza to kind of encourage that treat yourself moment will be good for me, I feel. So therefore, pizza twice in a row. That's my feeling. All right, let's make a melting pot. Yo, is this gonna fuck this guy up? Uh-oh. Did it work? Oh, it worked! Okay, I am gonna need to make 2 more of those though. So, cinder box. Wow, this melting pot requires so many resources. But alright. Are there no others? Where are these other bad boys that need to get heated up? Hello. There's one. Oh! And then we need one more. Hey, we did it. Where am I? Where am I? This is a dangerous location. Where's my boyfriend? Hello? There he is! Hello? Look, see how this snow swirls in strange directions. Maybe the snow kid know the path? Here you go. You pile the mystical snow at the buck's feet and shield it from the howling winds. The flakes drift in the air like icy glitter. Oh, come on then, I'm getting chilly. You prod the snowdrift with a muttered invocation. Despite the chaotic storm, the snow crystals swirl into an icy ribbon and slowly trace a line up the mountain peak. There it goes. That must be the way to the crystal cave. He takes off after the trail like a shot. You hike up your skirt and do your best to keep up in the dense snow. It is time. Shall we? Oh, we shall. His face falls as you arrive at another sheer cliff. I don't understand. The snow stops here, but there isn't anything more than rocks. Did the snow kid mislead us? Are we lost? I don't want to freeze solid. This is no dead end. Look. You gesture to the cliff where the eddies of swirling snow quickly gather. Within moments, the entire wall of rock is buried under fresh, white powder. You reach out a clawed finger and touch the pure snow. It melts away to reveal a glittering opening in the stone. The crystal cave! You did it! Let's go in before we freeze to death. I'm certain the crystal flower must be inside. All right. Ooh, what's Culver's? A butter burger with cheese curd? Nani? Self-care is doing less than you want to. Agreed. That's what I think. Sometimes that's what all you need. It's just a break to read your sexy books, play a chill game with your buddies, and then do some D&D and eat pizza. Sometimes that's all I want my day to be. Everyone needs a break. Everybody needs a break. Even me. Oh dear. Ha, dear. Look at all these flowers. I didn't think there'd be so many. I'm going to pick a whole bouquet. You stop the impetuous youth. with a with a quick tug and mutter beneath your breath. Hold on. The prophecy mentioned the one true crystal flower. These other flowers must be a deception meant to trap foolhardy would-be kings. Prophecy, what are you talking about? Oh, I only mean to say that we should find the best single flower for your brother's coronation. Ah, good point. Quality over quantity. Aha, I think I see just the right one over there. This is so pretty in here. It's this one. It's perfect. Just look at the refraction of the petals and the frosting on the leaves. Oh yeah, he's a gardener, duh. Oh, but I seem to have forgotten my pruning shears back at the castle. Would you do the honors? I don't want to damage it. Sure. This better be right. You snip the brittle stem of the flower, careful not to touch it directly. Prophecies can be nasty stuff to stick your fingers in. The buck holds the flower aloft, inhaling the blossom's magical aura. Wow, it smells just like powdered snow on fresh pine trees. The moment is interrupted by the shrill cries of aristocrats clamoring against each other. I've found them! Over here, my lord! Whoa, they're all here. In a rush of colorful fabrics and fancy hats, you find yourself surrounded by nobles. The stag steps out from their midst, looking irate. After everything I've done for you, this is how you repay me, brother. The young prince blinks in confusion. What are you doing here? Have I offended you somehow? Usurper! You thought you could slip off while I wasn't looking and steal the crown from me? You think I don't know about the prophecy of the crystal flower? Why does everyone keep talking about a prophecy? I picked this flower as a gift for you, brother. Fool! Only the king can choose the true crystal flower, and you are not the king. The stag reaches down at his feet and plucks the closest flower. See? Only I can! Oh. Oops! He is ice. Ice, ice, baby. The stag never finishes his sentence. His defiant pose forever imprisoned inside solid ice. Oh, my brother, what have you done? You give the mystified buck a reassuring pat on the back as the nobles gather closer. The true king has been revealed indeed. King? You mean me? You are the prince after all, and I suppose the prophecy was pretty clear. Magic flowers are seldom wrong about this sort of thing, and if you tend to your kingdom with the same care you tend to your garden, you'll do just fine. The ring of nobles crowd around the buck. You know, I never cared much for that stag myself. I think a new ruler would shake things up a bit. You excuse yourself as they bow and praise the confused lad. Long live the king! Passing the frozen stag, your eye catches on something sticking out of the permafrost. You reach down and pick out a shard of translucent ice, careful not to cut yourself on the sharp edges. Despite the warmth of your palm, it does not melt. The soul of the stag. Hey, we did it! I know a way to keep warm. Look at him. Hail the king. Wow, this is all too much. Huzzah! I never doubted you for a moment, you liar. Alright, we'll leave them be. We've done it. Back to the mountain. Yo, 3 souls left. We've got this. Which one do we do now? Shall we do finish the hawk? We can speak to the hawk, and also at the village we can activate the wolf, I guess. So let's go to the village. Let's do it. I got a king for a BF. I have high standards. Alright, let's talk to this guy who is obviously part of a different quest. Actually, no. Let's go to the bank first because we're not that far anyway. We should just do the bank. We should just do the bank. Take care of business. That's not where this is. The bank is more over here. I just don't want to get too distracted. We gotta stay a little bit on track. Just a little bit. Not all the way. Wow, speak to the hawk. You don't have an account here, ma'am. Damn. Wow, rude AF. Oh my god. What is all this? Whoa, that's far enough. No one gets in here on my watch. Alright. Hello. You conniving knave. I know you sabotaged those poor Miller's grindstone. So what if I did? The property value has gone up and they can't afford the rent. It's up to me to find someone else who can. People like you will never be satisfied. You'll always want more and more. Tell me, Master Hawk, what in this world would sate your hunger for gold? Simple, the rumbling wood. The what? The rumbling, a precocious fey alchemist. They say he's in possession of an alchemist stone that can turn whatever attaches into gold. If the legends are to be believed, the one to catch the rumbling would be paid his weight in gold. Then why not put your mind to catching the rumbling instead of harassing your poor tenants? Oh, believe me, I've tried, but he's a crafty fellow. I've only ever gotten my hands on a single clue, and I've got that locked up tight in my vault. Seems like you're robbing the world of an opportunity. Just because you can't find this rumbling fellow, no one else can? You eye the nearby bank vault suspiciously. The single guard looks simple enough to bypass. So let's go fuck that guy up. We need a glamour. Okay. What is... Oh, we need a toe. Cool. And what is this? A foggy perfume? Nani? So for this, we're gonna need one of these eyeballs and a witch spice. Witch spice complete. Eyeball complete. Foggy perfume complete. Okay, now we need, what are we making? This. Okay, so we need to get a mimic's toe. I don't remember how to take down a mimic, but we'll figure it out pretty easily. They're just outside. Hello? Alright, let's find us a mimic. They are all over the place. How hard can it be? Basically every chest here is a mimic. There should be one on the down here somewhere. Hold the phone. There's one. Alright. Need a skeleton key. Alright, what does that take? God damn it, I need to get a mummified head. Okay. A mummified head would be in the graveyard. Okay. I think it's actually just if you go south. That's the field. Damn it! Why am I like this? Okay, let's try this again. Lucroy, hello, welcome. Got that good pizza. I mean, I don't know. Chain pizza is pretty good too, I think. It's just, there's just less of it up here. Or in LA specifically. Not even all of California. Other places in California have chains all over. But I think LA specifically has a lot of... It's really big on food culture. So it's harder to find chains around here, I think. You have to go to specific places to find them. I think that's why. But I also like them. Give me Shake Shack any day. Where am I going? The graveyard. I also would eat... I don't know. Sandwiches all the time. What am I doing? Looking for a head. Ghastly head is made of spirit salts. Spirit salts. I also was a big Nando's fan. So, actually, even though I don't eat meat anymore, I still would eat Nando's all the time because their chips are delicious. Just saying. Oh, 241! 241! 241! Okay. What am I doing here? This. Okay. So now I need to get a skeleton key. Cool. So I can go fuck up a mimic. Alright. The only time you got food poisoning was Domino's. What? What was on your pizza? Oh, maybe the cheese was bad or something. That's scary. Where am I going? To the village? You want to hear a wild story? I'm not trying to preach anything. This is just a story that I have heard from a friend. So a friend of mine, that I traveled with, before I stopped eating meat, I should say. She's been vegan her whole life. Since babyhood. Maybe not as a baby, but you know, I think her parents were vegan or something, so she grew up vegan forever. And she was like, I've never had food poisoning. What is that? What's that like? And I was like, what? and she'd like never gotten sick, like physically ill ever. I guess that's what happens, but it was just like, wow, must be nice. Must be nice. All right, skeleton key. All right, hatchet. Yo, there was gold in there. And toes and nails. We're so blessed. So lucky. This really had everything we needed. Okay, glamour. We've done it. Let's go to the bank. I'm gonna dig this up because I feel like I always end up needing these coals and I need to just make sure I've got them handy. Oh, look at that guy bounce. Rainbow sheep. Okay, let's get this glamour. Let's fool a guy. Hold on, what is that? I thought I saw something sparkling up here. I guess not. It seemed sus. Hello, it's me! While the guard is busy picking his fingernails, you quaff the fruity tasting elixir. Its masking effects tickle the tips of your toes with a tingling sensation. While you don't feel any different on the inside, you know your outward appearance is changed when the guard glances up at you. Oh, hey! Oh! I forgot how to do voice. Hey, you Leonard, is it time for my shift change already? Yes, I'm here to relieve you. You better go and get some shut-eye while you still can. You don't gotta tell me twice. I feel like I've been on my feet all day long. Don't worry, I'll keep this vault nice and secure. You can count on me. Yeah, sure. Just keep your back straight. The hawk's in a foul mood today for some reason. The guard stretches his shoulders and walks away, leaving you all alone at the bank vault. Oh no. I can't open the treasure chest? This is a ripoff. Alright, you find the Hawk's treasure map framed with pride. It's little more than a tattered corner of a larger whole. No wonder the Hawk didn't get very far. This is barely a scrap. Squinting at the half-torn line where you can make out the cartographer's description of giant dragon bones with a red X marking the spot. That carcass looks awfully familiar. I wonder if it's the same as that one rotting out in the swamp. I guess the hawk never had much reason to go searching there. Not many real estate investment opportunities. Okay. Find the dragon bones in the swamp. I don't even remember where that is, actually. But we'll find it. I'm gonna move this because we don't need this anymore. Frozen treat? I don't even know what that's about. Alright, looking good. To the swamp. Hello? Why did she go around? Hey, I'm guarding here! Oh my gosh. Okay, if you were bones, where would you be boning? It's a fair question. Oh! You know, while I'm here, I bet you I'm gonna need mosquitoes at some point. I should just go get these skeeters out of my life. Dead. Dead. I'm just preparing. Alright, let's see. Let me just look at the map. I don't really know where I'm going. Where are their bones? Oh, okay. Probably the bone zone. You're not wrong. That checks out. Ooh, I got sneezies in my nose. Did I go too far? Yeah. I think it's where all the frogs are. I should go get ready to catch some froggies. Frog! 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 Salt! Salt! Frog! Yay! Clean! We'll cut some of this, and we'll cut some of this, and then we'll dig up some of this, and then we're gonna get some frog slime. Can this guy ignore me though? X marks the spot. I'll have to get rid of these old bones. How? Acidic, yeah, that. Okay, we need word water and potion of blight. Potion of blight. I already forgot what it looks like. It's this. Okay. So, word water we can pick up at the graveyard, which I should have done earlier. Didn't do it. Alright, we'll go get it. We'll get it. Here we go. The cat moved and he's cute in a different way now. Maybe you can see him. There he is. He's looking at you. Long. I closed the game on accident because I was too excited. Alright, we're going this way. Word water. Butts is here. He's sleeping. Oh, he opened his eyes because I said his name. Oops, sorry. Okay, great. Acidic, whatever that word is. Okay. I honestly should just be collecting 1,000 word waters. You know what? So I don't have to come back here. I'm gonna get a couple more, and then I'm gonna get a couple normal waters because I always need them. I need to just like think smart, think ahead. Okay, I only have 2 jars, so I'm gonna get one of those and then 1 normal water, I think. Tomorrow's the Expanse finale. Wait, really? I feel like y'all been telling me this and I just have not been retaining that information. I need more clay again? Why do I never have enough? Yo, it's because I'm behind on my television. I'm being so slow. A lot of the TV I've been watching lately have been like hanging out with other people. We watch shows, but in my own time, I haven't really been watching a lot, which is very unusual for me. It's because I've been working a lot. Okay. I'm trying to get a lot of things done right now. Okay. Did I have... Okay, I mean, I have a good amount of clay. It's not as much as I would like, so let me just dig up every dirt pile known to Ghost Man. It's never enough. Oh my god, I'm being attacked. I gotta go. I gotta go. I'm out. Spend so much time. I know. Clay's. You just need jugs so often. That clay is really a pain in the booty. Story Searcher, thank you for 44 months. Whoa, thank you. That's wild. How do we get there? Welcome back. Thank you. Ding, 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 ding. This way. This way. I forgot it's mirrored. All right, Froggo. Get some of that, get some of that, and then get some of that. And then get some of the frog juice. Okay, now dissolve the bones. The beast's rock-like remains dissolve into a disgusting white goo, leaving behind a conspicuous hidey hole. You reach your hand into the hole and pull out a single copper coin encrusted with grime. You take that rusty coin. After scraping away the muck on the coin, you can barely make out a motto etched into the metal surface. To summon the alchemist to thee, at the Fey Ring you must pay the required fee. Fey Ring? I wonder if it's referring to that overgrown mushy patch in the forest. I've been wondering for ages. I am excited to investigate this. Get me out of this zone of death. Okay, investigate the forest berry circle. I actually need to catch more berries, so is this a 2 birds with 1 stone moment? Play plain, booty pain. Oh! I also need more forest herbs because this is another thing that I feel like I use a lot, but I feel like I never need more of, and then all of a sudden I ran out. Because it's how you make the healing potion or whatever it's called. So there's a fairy circle up north, which I think is the one they're talking about, but I might as well come down here and... I mean, unless they are talking about this circle. Oh, they are! I thought they meant the shrine. Nothing like killing a bunch of fairies right on the spot of theirs that you're gonna investigate. What is it this fairy circle wants? Floral Wreath. Okay. Floral Wreath. For this you need this cake. A rainbow roll. Which needs a glitter bomb. Which needs a jug. Of course. This is why we got clay. Okay. Glitter bomb. To make a rainbow roll. Oh! And then I need one of these. And that should be enough. I had it all ready to go. Love to see it. Place. Hello? Oh! Another deer! Did it just poop a bunch of flowers? What's this? That worthless coin said this would summon the rumbling, not some flowery deer. You take a closer look at the discarded floral branch. Antler? Branchler? One of the growing buds looks larger than the rest, and it twitches when you poke it. Oh, hello there. It looks like this sprout needs some fresh fairy water. There's no water at this fairy circle, but surely there are others about. I'd better go plant this thirsty fellow. Me? And see what happens. I know exactly where we're going. Look at that deer spirit, flighty and elusive. Not fond of confrontation, same. Let's follow that guy. Where he going? I just want to know where he's going. I know where the thing is. Oh, he's out. He is out of here. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we need to be going, like we found it in the very beginning of the game, so it's not in one of the new areas, it's in an older area. I want to say it's somewhere over here, but I don't remember exactly. Not this. Oh, I think I went too far. I think I have to go south. It's definitely, I definitely went too far. It's in that east side. Maybe southeast? Like this way, maybe? No. This way? Oh, maybe. Oh! Wait, this doesn't have water? Lame. This is the one I was thinking of, but this isn't right. Okay, let's just look at the... What? Hungry as hogs. What? A wolf in the night. Oh, well, we haven't done any of those quests yet. I guess we're gonna go south because that's what it says to do. Yeah, these Groots are bad Groots. These are Groots that try to attack me and I'm not into it. So we steal their heart. Okay, so this one says... We would go... Oh, I see. Okay, so I guess we're gonna go... Ah! I might... Ah! I think it's, we just go all the way south and all the way to the side, past all these pumpkins that are poo-poos. Not a fan. There we go. Sorry for all the murder. Okay. This looks like just the place. Branch antler. You stick the budding branchler into the fertile soil of the fairy circle. The suspicious flower bud wriggles with glee, drinking up the magical pond water. After a few minutes, nothing else happens. Come on, come on. I don't have time to watch flowers grow. Maybe I can speed things along a bit. A little pick-me-up should be all that's needed here. A growth potion. I think that's not too hard to make. I just need some of this. Great. Growth potion. No problem. Growth potion. Wow, speedy over here. You drip the invigorating fertilizer on the stumpy branch and it shakes with energy. The ground trembles as roots rip out of around your feet. Whoa! Whoa! Who the hecky is this? You find yourself looking up at an odd little house that has grown out of the flower bud. An even odder little man sits on the porch glaring at you. Will you just leave me be? I don't know how you managed to track me down, but please just go away. Hold on now. You've led me on quite the merry goose chase. You are the Rumpling, are you not? He sighs and cleans a smudge off his spectacles. Well, congratulations! You caught me! Story is true, then? I've caught you and now you must grant me my weight in gold? Ah, curse that stupid legend. Look, sorry you came all this way, but I don't do that stuff no more. I'm retired. These days I'm more into woodworking. Wouldn't you rather have a cute little birdhouse instead? I know a magical contract when I hear one. I find you fair and square, so cough up the gold, shorty. It's Jessie. Too bad. I threw my alchemist stone into a bottomless lake. Without that stone to make gold, I'm as poor as a pauper. Why would you do that? Why'd you think? Because villains like you keep on trying to shake me down for money. All that rotten stone ever did was bring me misery. Well, I'm not leaving empty-handed. You created the alchemist stone in the first place, so you must know how to make another. He blinks at you with his magnified eyes. You want an alchemist stone of your own? Ha! Well, okay. It's your funeral, lady. I've still got the distilling equipment in my workshop. Just bring me these ingredients to make a new alchemist stone. I knew that golden egg was going to happen eventually. Alchemical alloy, a crystal newt spine, golden egg. Okay. This requires silver fox fur and a puzzle box. I can make a puzzle box, no problem. But I'm gonna need the fox. I have to get the fox fur. It can't be that hard to do, I'm sure. And then I need, what else? Golden egg and a newt spine. This guy's voice is adorable. All right. So, okay, we're gonna go get some stuff done. We're gonna go to the mountain. How do I get that golden egg? I've been looking at it for ages, but they haven't let me do anything with it yet. But there is a unpleasant goose guarding this egg. Are we Mr. Shakedown? Oh no, how the tables have turned. How did this happen? Alright, so there should be a fox somewhere. I can't remember where we find them though. The newt is less difficult. I don't know where we get the fox. Oh, I know. It's in the top corner. There's some. And then newts, you gotta get through this way with a snow snare. Okay. Yahoo! We got spines. All right, next up we have to get the fox, which probably just requires us feeding him. Oh, there's one. We need the frozen treat. I have one! I have one! Perfect. Throw it. And then I need to shear it. That's a good pup! I got the fur! Yay! Okay, so that means to make this, done. Okay, the next thing we need is the golden egg from the market. So, all right, I know where it is, but it's gonna be a pain in my butthole, I will tell you. Let me tell you. Ding, 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 ding. There it is! Golden egg, the coveted treasure of the most unpleasant waterfowl. So to get this, we need a glitter bomb. It's not so bad. Glitter bomb. I'm your glitter bomb. Detonate. Detonate. Oh! Oh no, what happened? I took an egg. I got the thing. Ayo. And I took a normie egg. All right, time to go. We did it. Oh my lord. Okay, where were we? We were in the fields? I didn't eat lunch again today, and so I'm just thinking about pizza. It's because I keep having really late breakfast, so I don't want lunch, and then I start streaming, and then I'm like, how come I'm hungry? Duh. Am I going to the right place? Nope. I knew this didn't feel right. Wait, where am I going? Okay. Let's catch everything. Dun 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 dun. Okay, sir. Here's some alloy. The rumpling's eyes light up at the sight of the alloy, and he rubs his fingers together in anticipation. The rumpling looks away from the newt spine, gesturing vaguely at the ground beside him. You lay it nearby. You pass the golden egg into the hands of the rumpling, who receives it tentatively, as if it could hatch at any moment. Collecting all the components into his arms, the rumpling disappears inside his little treehouse. You can't tell exactly what he's doing inside, but the sounds and smells emanating from the chimney make you think it's better left unknown. He emerges sometime later with singed eyebrows and foggy glasses. Eureka! I've done it! He holds out a glowing emerald with a pair of iron tongs. Here! Ha ha ha! Go ahead! It's yours! The rumpling can barely contain his snickering. Great. Sounds very promising. You appraise the glittering jewel. It's abnormally heavy in your hands. Very pretty. The little man's giggling abruptly stops, and his face falters with disbelief. Oh. What? You seem disappointed. Yeah, oh, it's nothing. This is just not what I was expecting is all. He strokes his beard thoughtfully. I guess I should have told you earlier, but there's a slight curse to the stone. It can only be touched by one whose heart is free of avarice. How convenient of you to leave that part out.
Well, since you went to all the trouble of tracking me down, I just assumed you were in it for the gold.
Oh my, no. I don't care for the wretched stuff. This gold is meant for someone else.
Well, I gave you what you asked for. Our deal is done. Now leave me in peace.
Alright, no need to be rude. I got to bring the stone back to the millers. Oh, that's who we're giving it to? I don't know that I was paying attention to that information. The mill is... where? There. Got it.
Excuse me, Nomies. Get that lazy grass.
There we go. Can I go in here? Is it the same? It's the same. Alright. Here you go. You're back. The hawk will return to the schoons any minute now. Don't worry. I've got a solution to your monetary problems right here. You hold up the alchemist stone proudly. Oh, that's a very fine jewel, but I don't think it will be nearly enough to satisfy the hawk. Just stand back and watch. All the grain is just waiting to be spun into gold. Use the alchemist stone on the mill's grain? What, here? Okay. Wow, we got gold. You place the stone into a barrel of grain and it melts through the kernels like butter. The barrel bursts under the weight of glittering golden coins spilling out onto the floor. Wow, it's a miracle! You touch the alchemist stone to a bushel of straw and it instantly transforms into a mound of sparkling riches. Amazing! I can't believe this! Cool. You roll the alchemist stone into a bag of flour and mountains of golden dust rip through a canvas sack. How is this possible? I've never seen so much gold in my life. I've done it. Oh, did I not? Wait, I thought I did it. Did I not do it? Before the millers can so much as count a single coin, the door crashes open. The hawk strides into the mill, flanked by a pair of guards cracking their knuckles.
Time's up! Where's my money?
Yeah, pay up, squirts! Master Hawk, not to worry. We've got your payment right here. His eyes open wide at the sight of the piles of gold strewn about the mill.
What? That's how!
Never you mind how. This should be more than enough to cover the cost of the miller's debts and the deed to the property.
I don't understand, unless... No, it can't be.
He points a hooked talon at you accusingly.
You're the rumpling. There's no other explanation. God, seize her!
The two goons leap forward and grab you roughly by the arms. You're making a terrible mistake. Just take your money and leave these good people in peace.
Don't play smart with me, imp. I know how the legend goes. I've caught you, and now you must give me my weight in gold. Ha! I'm rich! I'll lock you up and squeeze you for every penny you've got. I'll be the wealthiest hawk in the entire kingdom. No, the entire world! Now I'll pay out my first installment, rumpling.
He outstretches his hand towards you greedily. As you wish. You dangle the alchemist stone out over his palm. There you go. Oh! A change. No sooner does the cold stone touch the hawk's skin than a brilliant flash of yellow light engulfs the mill. When the light fades, the hawk stands before you, transmuted into a solid gold statue. What magic is this? Horrified, the two soldiers beat a hasty retreat through the door. What happened? Is he okay? You tuck the stone safely back into your satchel and give the hawk statue a pat. I think this should set you up nicely. Just don't go spending it all in one place. Thank you. How could we ever make this up to you? Live a rich and full life. That ought to be enough for anyone. You notice a stray feather glinting on the floor. Oh, I feel like I didn't make everything turn into gold like they asked me to. Did I? Not. It's fine. It's fine. Let's not worry about that too much. You pluck the golden feather and run your fingers along the gleaming barbules. It makes a sound like coins falling into a wishing well. The soul of the hawk. This is my payment. Yahoo! Got him. The hawk got wrecked. Alright. Worth his weight in gold. Yay! Thank you. We won't forget it. Yahoo! Yo, we got 2 more souls. We can do it. I think we got this. What's next? There's the market and the village, so let's do it. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. All right. Wait, what's above us? This is the village! We're going to the village. I saw the man. He is here to start off this quest. Is he up north? Yes, this guy. Huntsman! Oh, dang nabbit, what do they mean too young for the tavern? I'm plenty big enough to go in there. Hi, child. What are you so perplexed about? Child? I'm no child. I'm a fierceful, muscled man. You know what? We're gonna give him a different voice. He's gonna be a cutesy boy. I'm no child. I'm a fierceful, muscled man. He puffs out his tiny chest proudly. Oh, that must explain the little patches of fuzz on your chin there. Damn wrecked! His cheeks flush red in embarrassment as he tries to reassert his dominant facade. Hey, it's rude to stare. Anyway, I just shaved. I knew I should have let my beard grow out more. That crotchety old barkeep says I look too young to go into the tavern. What business do you have in a dank place like that? A lad like you shouldn't be wasting his allowance on ale. I'm not wasting my... I don't get an allowance. I'm a brave hunter. Or at least I will be as soon as I catch my first quarry. Cold-blooded. What exactly are you hunting? Only the biggest, baddest beast of them all. The wolf. Do you know how many houses he's blown down? Not to mention all the missing maidens. Missing maidens, you say? Everyone knows that treacherous dog has a sweet tooth for pretty damsels. He lures them out into the dark wood so we can gobble them up. The town guard's too scared to help, so it's up to me to put a stop to this terror. And he's inside that tavern. Right now! It's a shame there's no minors allowed. Let me have a look at this feral fellow and see if he's as fat as you claim. Well, I guess I'll just post up here till he comes out. Then I'll give him a taste of my blunderbuss. New chapter! The Thirsty Gargoyle. Thirsty Gargoyle is what they call me on the streets. Oh my god, he is being a creep up there. Oh, that guy is being naughty. Eh, eh. Give her some space, my dude. Alright, what is even happening here? Oh my god! He is creepy! Alright, you find the wolf looming over a frightened-looking barmaid. Come on, Red! Why don't you join me for a midnight snack? I already told you, I can't. I've got work to do. I'm sure your boss don't mind one bite. I mean bit. Don't make me beg now. Please, I really have to get back to work. Ah, but you're just so delectable. A real feast for the eyes. You accidentally tread on the wolf's tail. Oh, excuse me, sir. He jumps up with a yelp and spins to face you angrily. Yow! Watch you stepping, you old hag. Terribly sorry. I couldn't tell you apart from the dirty rug on the floor. He bares his fangs at you menacingly. What did you say to me? While the wolf is distracted, the young maiden slips away and disappears into the gloom of the tavern. Ah, look what you've done! He shoves his way past you to go prowling around the bar. Oh, a huntsman's tale rings true. I better find where that barmaid got to before she becomes dinner or something. Yeah, look at him! Where are you? You can't run, but you can't hide. I will save this poor girl. You see the maid's red hood poking out from behind a wooden barrel. Oh, it's just you. Thanks for helping me out back there. It was getting a little cramped. It's hard enough serving meat all day, but to have to deal with that slavering wolf too? Yeah, no, he does seem like the relentless type. Are you okay? Just a bit rattled. I was ready to smash a tray over his snout if he got any closer, but I'm sure that would have landed me in hot water with the boss. The wolf's turning over every table and bar stool trying to sniff you out. Great. I guess I'll just hide back here and reorganize the storeroom or something. I admire your sense of self-preservation, but maybe there's a more permanent solution to this problem. I know a young huntsman looking to prove himself. Perhaps we can lure the wolf outside and deal with him there. Sure, but how? You can count me out as bait because I am done being dog food. Good for you, girl. I doubt that mutt can see very well in this dingy place. I might be able to fashion a convincing enough likeness to trick him. You eye a nearby coat rack. That ought to make a good starting place. Well, whatever you're gonna do it fast. I'm losing out on tips. All right. This old coat rack ought to serve as a solid frame. You won't need much to fool the wolf, but the enchantment will take a special touch. Key to my heart, sewing kit, protective talisman. Okay. I think I can make this because I thought ahead and got some speeders. Key to my heart. I need a skeleton key. Got it. And a love potion. So I need a dryad. I need a dryad heart, which means I need one of these. And I need this water thing. Ugh. Okay, this is more of a pain in my ass than I wanted, but whatever. So I need a skipper scale and I need a soothing rune. Oh my god, I don't have any of this shit. Oh my god, this is a lot of crafting. I don't have a lot of this stuff. Okay. Thankfully I know how to get it, so it's not too bad. It's just annoying. All right. Okay, a soothing rune, which means I can make this almost. Okay, and then what else did I need? A protective talisman. This one. For this, I need a wicked gemstone and magic paste and 2 of these. Wicked gemstone, magic paste. Okay, I can make magic paste. Wicked gemstone, I need dog hair, which means I need this, which means I need this. Okay. All right, so what do we got to do? A few things. We need to get, we need to go to the docks. We need to go to the forest. And I think that might be it, actually. We'll see. Dogs in the forest for sure. Okay. Let's do the docks first, because I think I know how to do everything I gotta do over there. I think. Hopefully. Alright. I need a trowel. Okay, so what is it that I need here? I need to get a skipper scale, which is probably going to be near the docks where like the boats are and stuff. Algae. There's so many enemies on this area. It's kind of a pain. Let's see. Unless I have to fish for it, that would suck. Maybe I have to go fishing. Bombing salts, algae. Where do I get the thing I want? Nope. Maybe I do have to go fishing. Well, how do I make... I don't think I do, though. But I can try it, I guess. Fishing line. We will see what happens. Yeah, no, it just gives me fish. Skipper scale. Maybe I need to catch a fish. Maybe I make a trap and catch one of these guys. If he could just hop in there. Hey, I got one! Yay, I did it! Okay, so I make a title, whatever. Oh! Oh, Distractedly, thank you for the sub! Welcome, welcome! Thank you very much. Transform! Ah! I got the fish! I got the fish head. Make oceanic oil. Looking good. Now I need a dryad heart, and then I need... What else? A dog. Right? Yeah. Yeah. I think that's it. I just think I need to do the dog, cut dog hair. And then I'm done. How do I get out of here to do that? Where's my fast travel at? The heck? Where is it? Oh my gosh. I'm supposed to stretch, but I don't wanna. Hi, hello! Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day. A chill Thursday. We're almost at the weekend, y'all. We're so close. Oh, transcriber did me stretch. Okay, I will stretch. Okay. You're right. It's probably a good idea. Hold on. All right. Okay. Leg stretchy. It's a good idea. We should all stretch. We should all remember not to stay sitting in our chairs all day. Taking moments. Alright, we got the heart. Now we need to get the dog. Which requires this. I think. There we go. Get some dog hair. Nice. And we'll pick up a couple other things in the meantime. Okay, am I able to make everything now? This love potion. Switch legs. Gotta stretch gamer muscles. You're right, you're right. When you're right, you're right. Okay, key to my heart, and then I need to get this guy. My legs actually are super sore, so it is a good idea to stretch. It is a good idea. Who knew? All right, I got all the stuff. Time to go. Ooh, I found money. Oh. He's still burned. All right, so now we have to go back to the village tavern. Oh, that does feel, it feels good and bad at the same time. I'm gonna stretch my legs again. I'm gonna do another round because, wow, they be tight. All right. The village. Ooh, Sprinkle, thank you for redeeming Hydrate. Fantastic plan. There are stretch reminders. We gotta take care of ourselves over here. Ah! Take breaks, etc. Alright. In we go. We'll protect. Yo, he echoed for a second. That was wild. Alright, you won't need much. Key to my heart. You tap the key and hear a lovely tone. This will power the puppet's heart and give it a romantic allure. You take stock of the bits and bobs needed for sewing together a convincing physique. There should be enough spare rags in the storeroom for ample stuffing. Alright. Okay, if this is to survive an attempt on the wolf, it will need all the magical assistance it can get. You place the last stitch against the mannequin's doll-like smile. Its plump head hangs against the coat rack, no livelier than a reed in the wind. Are you sure this will work? I know the wolf doesn't have the keenest eyes, but he's no fool either. You grin underneath your cauldron and extend a gnarled finger towards the red hood hanging on the coat rack. It'll work just fine, my dear. A hound relies on his sense of smell more than anything else. This spare cloak of yours will complete the illusion. You throw a hood over the puppet's form and utter a dark curse beneath your breath. A great tremor passes through the building, shaking its foundation and making the lights flicker. I'm gonna sit now. I feel good about my stretch. Okay. Look at this cute little puppet. It's gonna get devoured. An eerie light fills the room, illuminating the puppet's body. Its head cocks ever so slightly to hold you in an unsettling gaze. Oh, the cat's all curled up again. It's alive. A masterful automaton. Take the puppet. I had better deploy this puppet out of the wolf's sight. This back room should do just fine. Then I'll simply walk it over to that salivating carnivore and strike up a conversation. Walk the puppet to the wolf. This is hilarious. It's so wild. All right, wolf. There it is. Place. Where do I place it? Place. Place. Walk the puppet. Oh, I think I have to place it in the storeroom and then walk it, like push it. I was listening to instructions. Oh my god. Hello, it's me. You guide the puppet on its invisible strings and bump it into the wolf.
Well, 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 look who's come back. I knew you couldn't hide from me forever.
You contort the puppet in a flirtatious twist and blow a kiss to you from the doll's stitched lips.
What do you say you and me get out of the stinking tavern? I'll take you up to my place, let you simmer in the moonlight.
You do your best to make the puppet flutter its eyelashes seductively. The lids get stuck halfway. Thankfully, the wolf is paying too much attention to his hunger to notice. Don't be shy now. I'll show you the night of your life. It'll be a real treat, I promise. The wolf caresses the doll's burlap cheek with a clawed finger, grinning from ear to ear. The puppet returns his affection with a vacant, button-eyed stare. I just gotta get a few things prepared. Meet me at my cabin in the dark wood just north of the swamp. It's a very dangerous road, so don't think about running off. Don't worry, I'll be watching you every step of the way. You know, to make sure you're safe. He licks his chops enthusiastically. Lashing his bushy tail back and forth, the wolf struts out of the tavern as if he had won 1,000 gold coins. You pilot the doll back to the storeroom and it collapses into a bundle at your feet, ready for its next assignment. You did it! The wolf is finally out of my hair! Thank you so much. Maybe now I can finally get some work done around here. But I didn't hear a gunshot from our brave huntsman. I'd best go see if his ambush went awry. Take care, my dear. Don't let the dogs keep you down. Glad she's fine now. For real, for real. Speak to the huntsman. What happened? What happened here? Who does that barkeeper think he is? The young hunter is practically shaking in his boots when you find him outside the tavern. Oh, I couldn't do it. I brought that wolf right to you and you chickened out. What kind of hunter are you? Did you see him? He's huge and hairy. He gave one look at my little blunderbuss and howled with laughter. How am I even supposed to scratch that monster with this puny pop gun? Sounds like you need some better ammo. As I recall, wolves have a particular distaste for silver. By Abraham's beard, you're right. What I need is a silver bullet. It'll take some cooking, but it can be done. Okay. We need another one of these. Another one of these. Ah! This is a lot of work. Alright. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do. You've got the moonlight globe. We're gonna need one of these. Which requires wolf and puzzle box. Okay. What? Oh. I need a changeling root. That's not so hard. What do I need here? Oh god, so much. Okay. I'm gonna need rodent lard. Okay, alright. So we're gonna go to the mountains, I think. Isn't it tequila? Yeah. Well, he was just in the tavern. That was our chance. Wait a second. I don't remember what it's gonna take to do some of this. We'll find out. I don't memorize all the ingredients here. So we're gonna need 2 snap traps. Okay, I'm running out of twine. Okay, so we've got 2 of these to catch birds for feathers. If that bird can just, you know, oh. Thank you. Thank you. All right, we'll do another one, get another bird, I hope. Bonk. Okay, and then we're gonna need this fox. We need a frozen treat. To get a frozen treat, we need, what do we need? God damn it, there's so much involved in this process. I don't have any of this stuff. I need water. I need that. Oh my god, there's so much involved. I need a cinder box. Okay, let's go to the forest. Bird murder. I didn't mean it. If they only gave me their feathers, I wouldn't have to murder them. So whose fault is it really? Okay. So I have to catch a squirrel for some rodent lard, which requires a snap trap. Okay. If I can just make sure it is in fact a squirrel that gets caught in this trap, so this bird needs to scram. Oh, got him. All right, I got the rodent lard. I forget why I even needed that. For a cinder box, I see. AOT, thank you for the bits. No crime, no crimes. We innocent here. Cinder box. Okay, I got the cinder box for this. So, I can make a melting pot. That's done. All right. I just need now to make the alchemical alloy, which means I need to shear a fox, which is... What do I need? Oh, I need a bunch of stuff for that. And then I need a puzzle box, which requires me to go get a mushroom guy. That's not that hard. I'll do that first because I know how to get it. But I'm sure I need other stuff too. It's just, there's just a lot to keep track of. Get that, get that, get that. We're gonna get that guy, and then there should be a mushroom lad. Alright, we got the changeling root. That's what I needed. Okay, so make a puzzle box. Okay, so now I need to shear the wolf fur, but to do that, I need this. So I need to get some mushrooms and I need water. Okay. So that's easy. The mushrooms are underneath logs. And then I need to go to the well, which is also here. So, okay, we might be able to make this happen. This might not be too bad, but we'll find out. We'll see. It makes so many animal souls to go to another soul. Like, how is this fair? Okay, we'll get some water. And clay. Water jug. Alright, we got water. While I'm here, I'm digging for clay. Get as much as I can. Because I'm always short. And then I need to get some twine while I'm at the forest. And I need to get... I forget what else I need to get. Okay. Oh! I don't need the frog. I have so many frogs. Yeah, so let's see. So I need to make... I need more mushrooms. And then I need to get a snowflake. I forget how to get a snowflake. We'll figure it out. I don't know. One step at a time. Murder most foul. All right, let's go find us some logs. And, yeah. Yeah. Ooh, double mushy. Love to see it. Wasn't there another log right here? I don't know. And then we need the twine. Okay. There should all be up here somewhere. We shouldn't have to go too far. Here's some twine. Looking good. Get all the resources that we're definitely gonna need. Twine, twine, twine. Yo, I think I'm gonna have to order pizza delivery. I was gonna go pick it up, but I feel like if we want to finish this game and I have D&D, I'm gonna have to maybe order that pizza to come to me. I'm just a big fan generally of picking up my food myself because it saves money. So, but you gotta do what you gotta do. I really want pizza, so. Can you not attack me? I am busy getting mushrooms. Ah! Oh my god! He almost killed me! Okay, I think we might be alright now. Ah! Let's get this before it's too late. Run, run, run! Hi, hi, hi. High pressure situation. Okay, do we have what we need? We need to make meat. So we need this first, okay? And then we make this meat thing. Little Blue, hi! Thank you for the 9 with the resub. Congratulations, you've now been born. Welcome, stream baby. I'm busy foraging, no bully. Can't they just respect my space? Okay, so now I need a snowflake, and I forgot how. We'll find out. I hope I have everything I need in order to do it, because I don't remember. Birth! It's a beautiful thing. Oh, you get it from these little snowmen. So you need to make a snow snare, Kristen. Oh, I have enough, thank the Lord. But I need to make sure the rest of these fools don't get caught up in it. Run away, bunny. Yay, I got a snowflake. Okay, I should in theory be able to do this now. Okay, if I make a frozen treat, then I can take it to this fox over yonder. Give it to that guy. Snip a little bit of hair. And then... Oh my god, am I gonna do it? I'm so excited. Make a silver bullet! Finally! Finally! Alright, let's turn that in. Do you want to kill a snowman? Do you want to go out and slay? Well done. Well done, everybody. Alright, I got your bullet. Okay, here you go.
Well, this is perfect. That wolf won't know what hit him. I'll meet you at the Darkwood and we'll put an end to this terror once and for all. With bullet and blunderbuss in hand, the huntsman jogs off down the road towards the swamp. I sure hope he finds his bravery along the way, or it won't matter what sort of slugs he's slinging.
Okay, travel to the Darkwood north of the swamp. So I guess we have to go to the swamp. I guess. And then go north. Who knew? Alright, north of swamp. Where exactly are you? Aha! Aha! Into the dark wood. Alright, we're getting close to finishing this. Ooh, it's spooky! You find yourself looking down the gaping mouth of a gun muzzle.
Well, who's there? Show yourself.
Don't you point that thing at me.
Oh, yes, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am. It's just so darn dark in here. So darny darko in here, I can hardly see my own shadow.
Why do you think they call it the dark wood? Keep your head down. Keep your head on your shoulders, lad. We've got a big bad wolf to bring down.
Right. I'm totally not afraid of a vicious 7-foot tall killer
Who makes his home in a forest as black as night? You need to concentrate on the task at hand, sir. We have only one silver bullet, and it took a lot of work to get, and I'm not going to do it again. If the wolf catches even the smallest whiff of our plan, it's curtains for us.
No pressure. What exactly is the plan?
The wolf is waiting in his cabin. I'll sneak up and lure him to you with my puppet, just as I did before at the tavern. Meanwhile, you'll find a good hiding spot and ready your gun.
Well, this time I won't wimp out. I got the silver bullet. So, do you know which way to the wolf's cabin? I can't really make out a path or anything.
Let me worry about that. Just get yourself ready. And remember, don't miss. Find a path to the cabin. What does that mean? You squeeze through the gaps in the trees and duck under claw-like branches, but you've somehow managed to end up right where you started. Ugh, I'll never make head nor tail of these pathways. Perhaps I should ask someone with a bird's eye view. Ah, a keen-eyed owl inspects you from its roost. Hoo! Channeling the blow pop guy. Well, hoo to you too. I wonder what it is you're trying to say. An avian lexicon? Get the fuck out. That's what I need right now? Okay. A magical translation scroll in the language of birds. I need more red feathers? This is exhausting. Alright, I need a stuffed burb also. I need so much stuff! Okay. Pigeon beak, mimic's toe, forest. God damn it! Okay. I need so much. Yeah, can't we just Uber it like with my pizza? Where do I even begin? I guess to the graveyard. This requires so much effort to talk to an owl. Alrighty, how do I get you guys? Spirit salts? Okay, I can do that. That's not too bad. Spritz! Give me your faces! Alright, so I have that. I have the head to make a skeleton key. Cool. Which will help me take down the mimic for the toe. Which I need for this. But I also need a pigeon beak. Okay. Alrighty. So let's go get some pigeons, I guess. I don't know how, but how hard can it be? Pigeon. Pigeon. Rat of the skies. How do I catch you? Isn't that what I need? Is bird? Snap trap. I feel like I'm gonna need like 1,000 of these. Okay, snap trap. For a bird. Please be a bird that goes in that trap. Oh my god, are they... Both of you. Go to it. Oh, I only got one! Lame! Well, whatever. You can't win them all. Alright, now I need a mimic's toe. So let's go get a mimic's toe. Mimic! Alright, give me your toes. Alright, I got a toe now. Okay, now I need blue feathers from the forest and red feathers from the icy lands. So... Okay. Okay. Are you the forest? I wasn't paying attention. Did I go the right place? Where am I? The forest! Fantastic. Alright, bird. Need more snap trap. But I need to go somewhere where it's definitely gonna be a bird and not squirrels. Okay, snap trap. I need one. I need two. For 2 feathers. Set. Come over here. Ah! Set. Ha! Okay, I got 2 blue feathers. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, stuffed burb. Got him. Now I need 2 red feathers. Which I'm gonna need 2 snow snares. Wait, that's not what I need. Or is it? I don't know, we'll find out. I no longer can keep track of anything I'm doing. Isn't it just snap traps? Maybe. Hopefully it's not that hard. I mean, now I have an extra tool for whenever I may need it. All right, you require. Oh yeah, it is snap traps. God Almighty. Snap trap 1. Snap trap 2. Okay, birds only. If you're not a bird, keep out. Alright, 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 alright. Bird. Uh-oh, those bunnies are coming. Uh-uh. I don't think so. Bunny, get away from the trap. Get away! Ay, 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 ay. Alright, I've done it. Make an avian lexicon. Alright, get me out of here. I just need this wolf to be deceased. Where are we going? The swamp? Okay. Alright. I think it's if I go up. Alright, yeah. Okay. Owl. How do I use this? Translate. The owl. You wave your linguistic scroll at the owl. Magically quill at the ready. Magical quill at the ready. Well, speak up. Hoo-hoo. The quill scribbles across the parchment of its own accord, translating the owl's hoots into something more understandable. Walk warily, naive neighbor. Exploration seldom escapes notice. Okay, west, west, north, north. I'm writing this down. And just in case they don't tell me. West, west, north, north, east, south, east, north. Got it. What does that mean? I thought owls were supposed to be wise. Oh, they did write it down. Whatever. Okay, so west. West. North. North. What if I got it right on the first try? East. South. East. North. I've done it! By Jove, I've done it! Oh my gosh. Druckle, hello, welcome! This must be the wolf's cabin up ahead. He's expecting Little Red to come a-knockin', so I'll need to use the puppet to lure him into the huntsman's ambush. Use the puppet. Alright, let's do it. Let's go! Wait, how do I do that? You puppet the red-hooded doll to the door of the wolf's rickety cabin. An evil light glows from within, casting eerie shadows on the ground. You lift the puppet's head to peep through the window, spotting chewed bones and torn rags littering the floor, but no sign of the wolf. Suddenly, yellow eyes stab out of the shadows. There you are, my delectable little pork chop. I was beginning to think you had forgotten about me. Though through the strings of the puppet, a chill runs down your spine as your animal instincts can't help but scream one thing. Run! Time to go! Preferring to hunt under the cover of darkness, the wolf pauses to snuff out a glimmering wisp. You'll need to use these wisps to your advantage if you hope to outrun the wolf. What? I don't know what that means. What the fuck? What the fuck? Ah! What do you mean? The wolf's claws close around the puppet as he opens his jaws wide to swallow it whole? Before he can snatch up the doll in his teeth, you yank its invisible strings, pulling the puppet out of his grasp and back to your hiding spot. Try to have to start over. He's fast, but the wisp light might be enough to distract him. I don't know what they mean. Oh, I have to follow the lanterns. He's too fast! He's way too fast! How the fuck? Alright, you go focus on that thing. Oh my god, this is horrifying. Run, Little Red, run! Run, girl, run! Alright, don't fuck this up for me. At your command, the puppet comes to a halt at the center of a moonlit clearing. The wolf bursts out of the shadows, gripped by ferocious rage. Ha ha ha! There's no place left to hide, little piggy. You're mine now, all mine! Baring his fangs, the wolf pounces into the air with tremendous force. The sound of thunder roars loudly from across the clearing. Crows scatter into the night air and the dark wood falls silent. Blinking in disbelief, the wolf staggers to a stop. He glances down at his chest where a crimson spot blossoms out onto his vest. The huntsman reveals himself from the bushes, holding his smoking weapon anxiously. You shot me! The beast crashes to the ground, exhaling his final breath. His glassy eyes transfix on the full moon high above. Hesitantly, the huntsman boggles at the wolf before a triumphant grin crosses his face. I did it! I actually did it! I defeated the wolf! Don't forget that you had some help, kid. This villain won't hunt any longer, and that's what really matters. As the huntsman strikes a courageous pose atop his trophy, something pearly white falls from the wolf's mouth. You pick up a glistening fang, broken by the wolf's fall. From deep inside the bloodied tooth, you can faintly hear the whimpering of a dog. The soul of the wolf. Dun, 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 dun. Murdered. Yay, we've done it. A hero. Yay, let's go. One more soul. One more soul. What time is it? Okay, one more soul. We're going to the market for the last one. Murder accomplished. Yay. Just like I wanted. Now we have to go to market for the piggies. Another broken circle of life. You win some, you lose some. Okay, I think there was like a beggar. Yeah, here we go. Beggar. Clinging to a raggedy shawl, the old panhandler holds a tin cup with trembling hands. Alms for the poor. A little gold coin can go a long way. You bow your head respectfully to the aged fellow, dropping in a coin into his cup. From under his ratty hood, the man gleams a silver-toothed grin at you. Thank you, kind miss. Penny for your thoughts, old-timer? I'm afraid my thoughts are a little muddy as of late. Can't seem to recall what day it is or when the last time I ate was. Last I remember, I was working at the old hog farm with the other unfortunates. Not quite sure how I ended up back here on the streets. I've had more than a few memories abandon me as well. Say, I must have left a few of my things behind at the farm. Misplaced my boot and, well, I can't remember what else. I don't suppose you'd do me the kindness of taking a look around the place for me. I'm not as spry as I used to be. At the hog farm, you say? Guess it wouldn't hurt to take a peek. Maybe they have a lost and found. It's almost time for pizza. I know, I'm trying to keep an eye on the time so I have enough time to get pizza before D&D. Bless your heart. I do remember that you'll need a permission to get through the gates. Those hog sisters run a tight ship. You'll have to go talk to the big hog who runs the butcher shop here in the market. She'll set you up with a work slip. New chapter. The hog. Okay. Okay. Gain entry to the pig farm and talk to the big pig in the market's butcher shop. Here we go. Butcher shop. Found it. Ooh, buddy. Leave me alone. Yo, this is a rough spot, let me tell you. I'm just gonna take all that. Who's keeping rat tails in a fucking butcher shop? Look at this guy. Chopping through a hock of meat with a gigantic cleaver. The surly-looking swine merely grunts at you when you approach. Excuse me, I heard that you were the one to talk to about getting a work slip? Ah, well, you heard. Well, you heard wrong. We got enough good-for-nothing workers. Now buzz off! You glance at the halo of flies buzzing around the pig's scalp. Listen, there must be some way to get a slip. Well, I am running low on ingredients to make this summer's sausage. And none of these nincompoops can hold two thoughts in their heads. Tell you what, you get me the things I need and I'll give you your precious work slip. Here's eggs. You push the basket of eggs towards the hog. She holds each one up to a candle flame and oinks in apparent satisfaction. So I need 3 skipper scales. I know, a pig running a butcher shop, I don't understand. Making sausage. All right, roast beef and skipper scales. I don't remember how roast beef is made. Oh, that's not too bad. I can do that right now. Roast beast. And then I'm going to need... How did I get the scale again? It wasn't fishing. I think I had to make crab traps and trap the fish that like run with legs. I think the sand skippers. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna need a bunch of these. Oh man, I'm gonna need even more than that. Oh no. I need twine really bad. All right, well, let me turn this in before I forget. Roast beast. Plop the sweet-smelling hawk down on a relatively clean section of the countertop. The pig grunts in acknowledgement. Okay, so I need skipper scales. All right. Okay. The trap said shore skippers. Oh, okay. It does say those things. I just sometimes don't pay attention. This goes to the docks. Let's just go straight down. Yeah, I need twine though, because I'm out. Okay. All right, little running legs. Little running legs. Yeah, you heard me. There should be some just chilling, but there's also, I have to, I think, free some of them as well. So let's see what we can do here. Okay. Oh! Not what I wanted. Nani? You come from the Nancy Drew bot? Hell yeah! Hi, werewolf. We're playing more Nancy Drew on Saturday as well. I'm really excited, actually. I'm always excited to play Nancy Drew. That's the realness. Oh, I found a scale! Just chillin'! Ho, 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 ho. I should be able... I thought you get these little runners from busting open something. I don't remember what. Where are all those running lads? Oh, God. Oh, God. Don't they come out of something? There's a string of theaters called Tinseltown. Oh, no. Maybe if I go down this way. Oh, here's one. Okay, so I need to make a crab trap. Get in there. Give me your scales. All right, I've got 3 scales. Oh. And I'm bringing this up north of this place, so okay. All right. Okay. If I need a hint, let you know. Okay, will do. Icon, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Welcome back. Hello, hello. Oh, Butcher is where we're going. Oh, there he is. Chopping block. Hello, I've got your gifts. Enjoy. Your fishy cat still flops about, gasping for water. Ew, what? They're scales. Why are they doing that? But the hog puts a stop to that with her hefty cleaver. Head up the market and go northeast and give this to my sis at the gate. The smell of hot dung ought to guide you to the spot. Fun. I can hardly contain myself. Go contain yourself at the hog farm before I lose my temper. She slaps a work slip down on the table. The crumpled ticket is flecked with the blood of butchered meat. Yikes! Pig ticket. Alright, I know exactly where this person is because I see this pig. I pass this pig so often. Alrighty. Okay. Isn't it this way? To pig farm. Hello, pig.
Whoa there, no one gets to our hog farm without a work slip. And if you want to work for us, you've got to fit the demographic.
What demographic is that?
The kind that don't ask so many stupid questions. You got a work slip or no?
Yes. You hand over the slip of paper and the hog squints at it with her piggy little eyes.
You don't look like you can lift a wheelbarrow, let alone last a good day's work. You're nothing but skin and bones.
I've got the work slip, don't I? So let me in.
Fine, fine. There's no bacon off my back if you find yourself face down in the mud after your old heart gives out.
Piggies! I love piggies. Oh my god, look at that guy! Oh no, he's being mean. The youngest and smallest. Alright, let's just go chat with him. No, I can't? Oh, here we go. This particular pig looks a bit green in the face, and the odors emanating from it are somehow even worse than the local bouquet. What's the matter, Hamlet? Did you eat something that didn't agree with you? Some stomach medicine ought to sort you out. Craft a digestive tablet. Okay, here you go. Pigs growing pigs, yeah. It's kind of like how, what is the fast food place where it's like a burger place and then the mascot is like cow? Or like chicken places where their mascots are chickens. And you're like, what? I didn't mean to. Uh-oh. Not the pickiest eater, the sick swine eagerly gobbles up the antacid you offer it. Antacid. You hear a bubbling sound coming from the pig's stomach and decide it's best to avert your eyes from the horrors of the natural process. When you look back, the pig has fallen asleep in the mud, looking much happier with its state of being. You turn your attention to the aftermath and gawk at the obvious cause of the beast's indigestion. A large bone sticks out of the filth. Ew, what happened to you? Questionable bone. Search for the beggar's belongings? Alright. What a process this is. Alright, little piggies. The slop trough is overflowing with filth like something is clogging the drainage hole. A thorough cleaning should dislodge the obstacle. Purification water. Oh no, I don't have any water. For sure. Purification water. Which item is that? What does purification water look like? Oh, it's this one, I think. Okay, so I need 3 water and a ghostly ectoplasm. Okay, it's not too bad. Oh, it is bad. I don't have any embers. Okay, so, okay, I gotta go get that. And then, what is the third item we need to be looking for? Maybe I can already work on it. This poor piggy. How about this? The gaggle of workers appears to be squabbling over something. Hand it over, I saw it first. Bad chance, you've already got those good leg wraps while I'm still going barefoot. Give it here. You see the object of their contention, a dirty old boot. Ah, that must be my friend's forgotten piece of footwear. The workers ignore you and continue fighting over their pathetic prize. Okay, I need 3 elf shoes and a growth potion. Got it. Apothecary humors and magic paste. That means I need milk. God! Okay. There we go. Apothecary humors. What else did I need? Elf shoes. I don't remember what I need to catch elves. We'll figure it out. Alright, I need a bunch of jars, which means we need to go get a bunch of embers. And we need... Then, okay, that's step 1. We need to craft some pots. So, where are all the embers? They're all by fire. So I will find it in places like that. I will go to... What's the best place? Chick-fil-A has a cow selling chicken burgers. That's right. That's right. Let's go to the forest, maybe. Or maybe the fields. Think about that. Not the dogs. They're not gonna have it. The swamp does have some. Let's go to the forest, I think. Okay. And we'll see what we can do over here. Need some fire. Yeah, there's some here. Perfect. That's right. Embers. This dog is gonna maybe be an issue though. Okay, I got embers. This should be enough for what I need. I'm definitely gonna need more at some point because I always need jugs, but this is good for now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So I need 3 water, I think, and 1 milk, I think. Let me double check. What are we making here? We're making a growth potion, which requires magic paste, which requires milk. Okay. We are also here making purification water, which needs 3 water. Okay. 1, 2, 3. All right, that's it. That's it for that. Get some clay, which we'll need. We do have to go to the graveyard. I don't remember what I need to do in order to get the ectoplasm, but I can go and find out. The milk will be easy. And then elf shoes. Elf shoes are in the fields. No, they're not. Wrong place. Elves are in the village. Let me see if I can get some of this again. Yeah! Alright, let me try to get this pile before he catches me! Nice. Alright. Okay, so next up, in theory, we are gonna go to the graveyard and see what we can do. I don't remember how to get elf shoes though, that's the thing. I've only had to do it one time. I don't think it's that hard, but we'll find out. This guy for sure will give it to me, so let's see. Exorcism charms. Hi, buds. I need to get a bat, so we need to make a bait stick. No problem. Get that bait stick up here. Bait, baby. Hello, bats. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right, so we can make an exorcism charm out of that. Exorcise this guy. Get his ectoplasm. Okay, sounds great. Which means, bats, excuse me. All right, purification water, craft. Now we need, what else? Elf shoes and growth potion. which we need milk for. Okay, so now we're gonna go to the village where the elves are and where, yeah, where elves are. We need the elf cobbler. What are you up to? All right, elves. Shiny lures is what we need. So we're gonna need, I'm gonna make 2 for now. I don't know how many shoes they give when I use this, so we'll find out. No! I do not want this guy to get it. I want the elves to get it. Is there another place where elves hang out? I only want elves. Butts, what are you doing? Butts! Elves? This guy is such a pain in my butt. Alright. Elves only! Hey! Oh yeah, I only got 1 shoe. Lame. Buzz, do you want to go outside? Cat is done sleeping. Cat wants to go out. One moment. You want to go? You ready? Alright. Say goodbye to chat. Bye-bye. It's snacking time. Right? Alright. Alright. Butts is ready for dinner. Okay. He's been sleeping all day. His food's been waiting. Okay, what are we up to? Catching elves. That's where we left off. Up! Come over here. Give me your slippers. Okay, 1 more. I need to make 1 more lure. Mother! Okay, I need... Where does this go? The fields? That'll do. Is he Maine Coon? He is a Maine Coon. My fluffy boy. I love him. He's the... So I think he's not a pure Maine Coon, but he is... So he isn't the huge size that Maine Coons usually are. He's pretty small. But everything else is pretty accurate. He just wants to hang out all the time. Doesn't give a lot of personal space. Oh, this is not twine. This is grain. But yeah, he's a big sweetie pie. He just wants to cuddle always. It's so cute. Okay, this is enough for a shiny lure. But we also needed... Oh, and then milk. Okay, we'll have to go get... Well, I don't know. Should we just get twine really quickly while we're here? Because, like, we have none. And it's maybe gonna be an issue. So I'll see if I can grab a little bit really quick. Oh no, I'm in the pumpkin land. I gotta get out. Let's see. Friendly, chattery, yep. Plays cat fetch, yep. Correct. He does all those things. Okay. Ding. Ooh, another one. Get Get that twine, girl. Get that twine. Okay. Looks good. Now, village and then market. Actually, can I get elf shoes in the village? Or in the market? I don't think so. Because you can get milk in the market. Alright. Oh! Oh, shoot! Rexes! WTF! Thank you for gifting 10 subs! Holy cow! Thank you very much! Whoa! Everybody enjoy your gift subs! Wild! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Hot damn! I know none of these Keebler dwarfs. They're not getting cookies, they're getting robbed. Wow, thank you so much! Enjoy so many Databayos! Ah! Databayo! Yahoo! Love to see it, love to hear it. Got some nails. Okay, market. Saw Jesse's video, want to say congrats. Thank you! Thank you! That's so nice! Big life change, big steps. So scary. Yeah, alright, here we go. Magic paste! Finally! We finally did it! Growth potion, finally! Yeah! Let's go save some pigs. Or whatever. Or whatever. Anonymous, whoever decided to give a sub to Werewolf, thank you so much for the gift sub. And Werewolf, enjoy your sub. So many panda booty smacks. What did I say? So mana poo. That's the slang term. Now I'm pretty. What's up, Badgie? Who have you been watching if I just started? I didn't just start. I'm just committing now. I am able to stream whatever now because I don't have another thing pulling me away at the mo. So this slap chow is overflowing. Oh yeah, that's right. Wait, wasn't I supposed to do something with this? A thorough cleaning should... I forgot what I have to do with this. Purification water, I think. Clean! Clean that gunk out of that thing. You flush out the disgusting container, eventually getting to the root of the drainage problem. Something small and metallic plops out into the muck. Ew! Cool. So excited to pick up someone's teeth. It's so dope. We were just practicing. It's streaming now. Oh, that's odd. I forgot to read that out loud. My bad. Here's elf shoes for everybody. You put down the minuscule slippers. These won't be big enough for anybody. But I've got growth potion. You pop the cork on the growth potion. You sprinkle a couple of carefully measured drops of the growth potion onto the tiny shoes. Why don't I just make nice new shoes for the beggar? They make a sound like popcorn and burst into a size much more accommodating to human feet. Because I think their boot they're fighting over is like shitty. The bickering workers look over at the source of the noise and their eyes go wide. Hey, look! Are those new shoes? Dropping the old boot in the mud, they rush over to try on the new footwear. Check it out! They got jangly bells on the toes! The beggar's old boot lies discarded in the muck. Take it. You sort through the collection of objects you've accrued. A silver tooth, a human bone, and a chewed boot. What the fuck? I'm not sure what happened in this horrible place, but I've got a suspicion that old beggar may have lost more than just his memories here.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
I better go see him. He'll be missing his boot at the very least.
Yo, that's really messed up.
Okay. This poor man. Let's see what we can do for this guy. Rexus, thank you for gifting another sub. Fjordlin, enjoy your sub. Thank you for another. Oh my goodness. They all have different feetsy. Elves have the Gucci. That Gucci Gooch. The Louboutin. Wait, why am I here? Oh yeah, this is right. There were elves in this land. You've returned. Did you have any luck finding my... What was it I lost again? You place the collected remains in front of the man. Do any of these look familiar to you? Oh, that's my favorite boot. I was wondering where that got off to, but what are these? The man runs his finger over the bone and silver tooth with creeping realization crossing his face. His skin begins to take on an ephemeral pallor. Whoa! He's a ghost! Am I dead? It would certainly appear that way, yeah. Don't feel too bad. These sorts of things have a way of sneaking up on us. But I remember now. I was up at the hog farm, but I was too old, too weak to work. They killed you. The sisters, they said I was useless. They threw me in the feed trough. Whoa. And then all those hungry pigs. Holy shit. This one's darker than the others. Oh my god. Oh no, no. How could they do this to me? That's fucked up. Yo, that one's a lot. This one's a lot. All my life I was starving. I had to beg for a table of scraps, and then they fed me to the pigs? They fed you alive to the pigs. That's so gross. Holy shit. I'm so sorry. We ought to hold a feast to honor your life properly, or something. Something! We've murdered many more for much less. This is different. This is different. We didn't do this one. A feast? I've never had a feast. Where would we get the food? And who would come? Everyone I know is slaving away for those horrible sows. You cast a glance at the nearby communal cooking pit. I think I have a solution to both of those problems. Don't you worry, I'll make sure you have a meal to remember. Investigate the cooking pit in the market. What, this? This pit has seen its fair share of community cookouts. Though it isn't in the best shape, it will be enough for what you have in mind. Now then, what should be on the menu? You clap your hands together hungrily. I think pork would be most appropriate. Oh, fuck. First, I'll have to fashion the proper container. A feast need not be flesh and blood if the spirit is hungry. Porcine effigy. Oh my god. Okay. So, oh my gosh. 4 wicker works, 1 dough. I don't remember how you do that. Oh, I need 2 milk. Okay, so 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 milks will require 2 jars. Okay, and then what else do we need? We need to make one of these haunted mannequins, which requires this, which requires a sewing kit, which I can make right now. Oh, I'm so prepared! Wow, so prepared today. Hello! Wow, impressive self. Okay, let's go get some milk, which is right here. Meat's back on the menu, boys. Perfect, as I'm wearing my Lord of the Rings sweater. All right, let's make some dough. Let's make an effigy. Wow, easy. Wow, that was fast. All right, I did it. Okay, here you go. You set the tiny false creature amongst the ashes of the cooking pit. It wriggles and squeals with impotent hunger. Now to fatten up this little piggy. I'll start with the smallest pig sister, but I'll need to collect something special to bind her spirit. Small pig switch. I think she's just holding it. I just have to find a way to get it from her, I guess. Prepare the pigs in effigy. Doitian? Hello, welcome. I hope I'm saying your name okay. Welcome. Glad to have you. We're just making pigs pay. You can hear the runty swine. Look how short he is. You can hear the runty swine squealing even before you see her. Holding her crop high, she busies herself admonishing a cluster of poor workers.
I ought to feed your useless rumps to the meat grinder, you filthy mongrels. Do we pay you to work or to sleep?
They recoil from their taskmaster's lashes. You don't pay us at all. Say there, you seem to have gotten an awful lot of use from that grotty old switch. What would you say to a trade?
What, a trade? I had this whipper ever since I was a wee suckling, you. No way, no how am I giving up my precious little flog.
What if I gave you a Lash Master 2000? This is made of rat tails for sure. Okay, so I'm gonna need to get another mosquito, and I'm not gonna need some rat tails. Great. Okay, that doesn't seem too hard. I just have to go do it. So, you know how it goes. Could be worse. Dotean. Okay, perfect. Hi, Dotean. Welcome. Okay, we need rats and we need... What was the other thing? Rats and... mosquitoes. Let's do the rats first because I don't know how to get them. I can't remember. And if I need something from elsewhere, I'd rather know now. Bloodsucky. Wait, the rats... Oh, okay, so we dig them... I could have gotten rats where I just was. What was I thinking? I don't need to get rats at the graveyard. Are there even any rat nests here? I don't think so. I think I should have just stayed where I was. Go to the village for the rats. I know there were rats there, but I don't know where they are now that we've cleared that quest. Rats. Rats. Oh, I need twine. We're gonna get twine at the same time. There's the rat right there. All right, rats. You require a snap trap. Oops. Snap trap. I don't know if I need to do 2 different traps, so we'll find out. Now get your little rat booty in there. Okay, we will need another one. I need more twine. It's an issue. Okay, more rats. There we go. Yeah, but there's a guy there. I don't really appreciate that. I need to do my dirty work in private. I'll find another rat trap. It's fine. They're everywhere. I thought, but now I can't find any. Ugh! Rats. I'll get some twine, I suppose. Since I'm by the water. Oh, there's some rats. Perfect. Okay. Ooh, let's get this rat up here. That's probably... Twine! Love to see it. Alright, get in there. Thank you very much. Alright, we did it. Okay, so what am I making? Lash Master 2000. I need to now go to the swamp. Which should be very easy to get this mosquito. And we'll be good. We'll be done with that one. Why do rodents have lard? Science. It's just science. Alright, I see both mosquitoes. Come closer to me. Come closer. Deceased! Deceased. Give me all your bits. Your bits and your bobbins. And all your twine. I'll take that too. And there's some twine up here as well. I might as well take it while I can. And then we're out of here. And then we can make this gross Lash Master 2000. It's so nasty. I hate it.
It's locked.
Native Tech, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you very much. Love a cheer. We're going to the market. Okay, I have time. I was gonna say, when do I order my pizza? I have like half an hour before I have to order this pizza. Okay, little pig. We're gonna cook you. Hi. Alright, here's a Lash Master 2000.
Is that a Lash Master 2000 with extra stinging barbs and a rawhide non-slip grip?
The one and only. I thought you were doing such an excellent job keeping these poor exploited souls under your hoof that you deserved a reward. She snatches the whip out of your hands with glee, tossing her old straw lash in the mud without a second glance. Not even saying thank you, she scampers off to test out her newly acquired motivational tool on unsuspecting farm workers. Yo, we're gonna take revenge very soon, workers, don't you worry. Return to the cooking pit. I assumed I needed stuff for the other sisters too, but maybe I don't. Maybe this is enough. I hope so. That would be ideal. Alright, now to fatten up this little piggy. I'll start with the smallest pig sister. Oh, yeah, we are gonna need stuff from everybody. Oh my god. You feed the ratty straw whip into the mouth of the porcine effigy. Despite the thing not having any teeth, you distinctly hear the sound of crunching as it chews up its first meal. Ew! The effigy shudders and swells in size, becoming a healthy-sized piglet made of straw. Gross! 1 down, 2 to go. For this feast to go off without a hitch, I need to gather something from everybody. Tall Pigs Club. Alright, hopefully these things aren't too difficult to acquire. Big eat the rich vibes. Yeah. This is the animal farm. You know pigs are evil. We know this. Even though they're my favorite animal. I forgot her voice. It's fine. We'll come up with something. Hey, you're the one who gave my little sister that souped up whipper, ain't ya? Well, I do twice as much work as that stinking twerp. This old beaten stick has served me well these long years, but if she gets an upgrade, why shouldn't I? Magnum Browbeater. Get on out of here. Okay, I will need big stick. So I need more sticks, and then I need dog hair. To get dog hair. Oh, I already have what I need. Look at that. Look at that. This is gonna be no problem. I was dumb and stopped picking up sticks, and this is what happens. You eventually run out. So we just got to do that. It should be pretty easy. And then I think all we need to do is just go to the forest. The forest has sticks everywhere, and it has a dog to get some dog hair. Easy. Simple AF. To the forest. That's not the forest. To the forest. Yeah, it's probably brick related. I guess I don't know what I'm gonna need that's brick related though. For these 3 little piggies. There was no sticks in that stick. No sticks in that log. Stick. Some of that, some of that. Some of, I can't reach it. Some sticks. I'll work my way to the dog and pick up the sticks along the way. That seems like the best way to do this. To be efficient. That stick's too hard to get. I'm not doing it. Oh yeah, this is gonna be good too. I'm gonna need some of that. Some sticks. Okay, looks good. Imp I not. Yeah, the dog is gonna be right up here. Right here. I guess we should do this first, so throw. There we go. Get some dog hair. While we're here, we'll get some of the poles or whatever we need. Just like in general, we always need them. For pots. And that's it. So, alright, what do we gotta do? We can make the wicked gemstone. And we can make the big stick. And we can make the magnum browbeater. Ayo! Hey! Easy. I'm gonna take more sticks as I leave. Okay. Oh! More sticks. And I'm gonna do one more. Okay. Let's get out of here. To the market. Well, I have no idea what the last thing's gonna be. She's the one who works in the butcher shop. So, I don't know. I don't know what she wants. A cleaver of some sort? I have no idea. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, hi, hello, it's you. Magnum browbeater. The sow takes a few test swings with her new cudgel, making you duck for safety. Aha, now that's more like it. Solid build, perfect balance. You won't be needing that crackle and stick anymore. I'll just take it off your hands. Huh? Sure, whatever. It's as good as firewood. She ignores you and goes looking for pine cones or small animals to take a swing at. Luckily, she's slow and her eyes are bad. Take it. All right, we just got the butcher pig now. This is hilarious. This whole thing is so silly. Except for the fact that this guy got eaten alive by pigs. That is less silly. Here we go. You chop up the well-weathered cudgel into bite-sized pieces and offer them to the small effigy. It wastes no time gobbling up the bits of wood and crunching them to splinters. Whoa! He got chonky! Satisfied with its second meal of sticks, the simulated pig rumbles and once again grows in size. This ham is almost ready for dinner. It just needs one more helping of soul food. Something special from that brutest butcher would be the last ingredient I need. Big pig's whetstone. Oh, it is a literal brick. All right. Visit the big pig at the butcher shop. Chopping block. Chungus among us. Hello. You see the enormous swine hacking apart a haunch of meat with her cleaver. Its dull and chipped blade has clearly seen better days. It is a cleaver. She sneezes heavily before wiping a glob of snot with the back of her hand. Awesome. You again? What you want now? As your dutiful employee, I have been taking it upon myself to improve your meat business. That whetstone of yours looks like it's not doing a great job of keeping your tools sharp. She raises an eyebrow at the worn slab of grindstone sitting on the countertop. I suppose it might be time to replace the old girl. Just think of how much more brutal you could be with a brand new sharpener. She doesn't know the half of it. Magisharp XL. Yo, this is our last item on the list. We just unlocked everything. How exciting. Okay, so we're gonna need a turkey gizzard stone. I forget how to get one, but we'll figure it out. A rabbit's foot and a gnome hat. Okay, so we're gonna have to go to the mountain for the rabbit's foot, and the other stuff is in the field, but maybe this will just tell me what does what. Let me see. And I have a snare already, so that's dope. Okay. This is for gnomes. Okay, so I'm going to need 2 changling roots, which you can get in the fields as well. And we need a seashell from the docks, which means we need to pickpocket, which means we need... I forgot how to get the glove. I think we need to get a shiny lure. Yeah, I think that's right. A shiny lure. Okay. To get the glove. And then we need a crab trap to get a crab. Okay. Crab trap for the crab. What do we need for turkeys? Turkeys. What's good for a turkey? Digestive tablets. So I need a newt's eye. How do I get a newt? I don't remember. A bait stick. I don't have any sticks. Again. What? How did I run out again? Okay. Spirit swap. Oh, yes. Spirit swap. Is that game out? What's the deal with Spirit swap? Super down for that. Would easily play that game. Okay. Where do we begin? Where do we start here? Maybe we go to the fields first. Because I think you can get sticks here. It comes out this year? Nice. Okay, yeah, I will absolutely play Spirit Swap. Easy sell. Okay, so we need a puzzle box for that guy, which I think we need the seashell. Darn it. I can get this guy, though. Can do this while we're here. All right, I forgot why I needed that, but I'm sure I do. We need for the turkey. There's just so many things we need. But I think we can do it. I think it's fine. All right. So what we need sticks. The turkey needs digestive tablets. That's right. But we are gonna need to get some sticks from somewhere. I thought there would be sticks here, and there are none. So that's cool. Let's retreat and go to the forest. It should be very quick, but a lot of work. All right, Just a lot of extra activity. Okay. Stick. Okay, so where was I on all this? I need a seashell. I need, for the newts, a bait stick. Alright, I imagine I will need more sticks. So let me just grab a couple. Grab some sticks. Alright, so now we're gonna go to the swamp to get the newt. I think we have to start early. Yeah, I think this makes sense. And then it should be pretty quick once we do that, I think. Alright. To get the newts to come out, we need to break some logs. We need to break a log. There is a log. I see it. I see it. Oh, there was no newt. Okay, we're gonna break a different log. Nope, no newt. That's chill. How about this one? A newt! Alright, so if we set this up here. Ooh, I thought that leech was gonna get it. Okay, so now that we have the newt eye. What was I gonna do with that? Digestive tablets. Okay, so we can get the turkey. Cool. Oh no! Let me just see to make sure we have everything going for us. Turkey gizzard stone, a gnome hat, and a rabbit's foot. Okay. Let's go to the mountains and get the rabbit's foot. We're so close to beating this game. I'm just like, this is like the last step. This is like the last step. And then I can reward with pizza. Okay. Snow snare for the rabbit. Fuck off. This is for the rabbit. Please eat it before a bird comes. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Come on, rabbit. Are you kidding? Do you not? Oh, it's snap traps, not snow snares. Boo. Okay. Snap trap. Lame. Okay, get in there. Haha! Alright, I got the rabbit's foot. It's happening. Okay, now I need the gnome hat and the turkey thing, and that's it. Okay. Let's do the gnome hat first, because it's only a one-step situation, and then the crab is a little bit more, so. Wait. No, what am I talking about? I can't do the gnome until I get the go to the dogs. What am I thinking? Life comes at you fast. Wait, I need the pocket. Wait, I need to get the glove first. And a crab. Okay. So I need to get a crab first. We're doing it. We're doing it. It's just a process, but we're working on it. There's a crab. All right, crab, get in there. Thank you very much. All right, now that I have that, now I need to take this shiny lure and get a glove from a bandit. Okay. Wait, are there bandits here? Oh yeah, there's one right there. Alright, I got your gloves. Okay, that's done. Now, we need to make a plug pocket. Done. Great. Now we go back to the docks. Can't we just catch it with the old rod? I don't think so. Alright. And then I think if you do this, you get seashells. Back off. That's my seashell I stole from you. Okay, so now we did that. We can make a puzzle box to get the gnome hat. My gosh. Wait, where's the fast travel? Did I lose it? Oh, there it is. Is this the last step now for reals? Okay. Puzzle box for the gnome. Other thing for the turkey. Now, where are these gnomes? Turkey. Eat it. I dare you. Thank you for your gizzards. Okay, puzzle box for the hat. Oh, there is sticks here. Oh, who knew? Alright, gnome. Give me your hat. Give me your hat. Come on. Oh, I got your hat. Okay. Now we're in business. Now we are in business. Here we go. Lucky Strop. Magisharp XL. Oh, we did it. Holy crap. That took so much effort. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. That's just me having 0 of everything I need. Alrighty, here's the haystack. I think that might be it, but you never really know. You never really know. But it's almost pizza time, so we gotta go. Market. Oh, we're going to the butcher. Hello. Alright, this is over here. Just think of how much more brutal you could be. Think about it. The sow slowly grinds the blade of her cleaver across the new whetstone, sending flecks of rust flying. She plucks a hair from her own chin and tests the keenness of the edge by splitting it in half. Ha! Not bad at all. Go on, take this old stone and throw it in the trash bin. Is this just an old brick? No wonder it didn't sharpen anything. Take it. Yo, this is it, y'all. These pigs are pork chops. This ham is almost ready. You toss the old brick into the effigy's ravenous maw and it cracks it to dust within moments. Oh! With its final meal of bricks, the porcine simulacrum swells to monstrous proportions. A rattling laugh chills your blood as the old man's spirit looks upon your work.
Oh, what a proper beggar's feast this is. I thank you for the kind gesture, but I still don't see how this will bring justice to those wretched swine.
Just you wait. I have to fire up the barbecue first. Craft a cinder box. More crafting. It never ends. Good thing I have these materials. Oh, Anon! Thank you for the $10 tips. Congrats on starting a new quest in life. Thank you so much. Wow, thank you. I am so excited. Thank you for your generosity. It will be very helpful. Thank you very much. All right, let's do this, sucker. Did I do it? Okay, great. Striking a spark into the pit, you see the tinder alight. You take a step back, watching the orange flames leap high into the air. The porcine effigy blackens as you tend the fire and fuss over the coals. A succulent aroma begins to waft on the wind. The old man licks his translucent lips hungrily. I swear I can almost smell a delicious roast, if only it were real. Over the sound of crackling logs, you hear a crowd of footsteps come padding down the road towards the cooking pit.
Over here! I knew I smelled something good.
It's the others, my friends, you've come back. Ah, a ghost! No, wait, is that old man McGraw? Say it ain't so, old timer. When you never showed up for that morning head count, we all feared the worst.
No, I mean, it was the worst, so...
It's true. I ended up as pig food. Can you believe that? I worried you would all face the same fate as me. However, did you escape the hog farm? Or however did you escape? It was the strangest thing. The swine sister started complaining about the weather being too hot, even though it's pretty chilly if you ask me. All of a sudden, they bolted out into the woods, squealing all the way, left the gate wide open and everything. Then we smelled something delightful in the breeze and couldn't resist. It's been so long since we had anything other than pig slop. Gosh, that smells smells good. Was it barbecue? Where'd you get that food?
Yo, those pigs are a meal.
Oh, it looks amazing. In place of the brick, sticks, and straw, the porcine effigy has split into a mountain of delectable, sizzling meats. Ham, sausage, bacon! It looks delicious! What a wonder! It truly is a feast, thank you. What'd I tell ya? Enjoy yourself for a little while longer and be at peace. The starving crowd happily helps themselves to the feast, cheering, laughing, and praising the old ghost's name. You see something twinkle amongst the cooling coals of the cooking pit. Give it to me! Warm to the touch, you pick out a piece of greasy gristle from the soot. On closer inspection, it appears to be 3 separate chunks. 1 fat piece, 1 long piece, and 1 small piece. Tasty! The soul of the pigs. Oh my lord. The soul of the stag, hawk, hogs, and wolf rattle inside your pack like angry insects. That's the last of these villains. Now it's time to put an end to this wretched business with the goats. Yo! Oh my gosh. Amazing. We have all the souls. Okay, so before I dive in and we finish this game, I need to order my pizza before, that way by the time we finish this game, I can go pick up my pizza. So, let's take a second. I'm gonna order a pizza. Let me check out. I know what I order, but I don't remember what it is. So let me just double check. Get my za. Oh my god, their website is down. Well, that doesn't help me. So, okay, think about this. Maybe I just have to remember what it's called by myself from my brains. I think I got this. I think. Let me see. Okay, let me write this down. Okay. Wait. Hold on. It's pizza time! Remembering things? I know, wild. I can't read them. I'm looking at like the Yelp pictures that people have taken of the menu because their website's down. Okay. I think that's what I want. I think. Yeah. Okay. I know what I want. Let me see if I can call them. I will not call on stream. That'd be weird, right? Okay. Was the revenge good? So good. Okay, let me just see what I've got here. What is their phone number? Why don't I just have this phone number on speed dial, honestly? They're open. Yes! On a Thursday night. Who could imagine? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna call and get a pizza. BRB. Hang out with Chair. Hang out with our sweet witch. One sec. Okay, they're not picking up the phone. I'm gonna order it on the internet. What a struggle. Life is so hard sometimes, you know? You know? Alright, let's order a pizza. Alright, I would like to order, please. Alright, how hard can this be? You just do it on your phone, right? That's cool. Alright, what would I like to order? I would like to order a salad. Add to cart. I know you all came here specifically to watch me buy a pizza on my phone. You're welcome. I would like this pizza with this sweet potato crust. Right? That's what I want. Yeah. Add to cart. There we go. Yeah, looks good, looks good. Looks good. Check out. I never order at food online. So this is like a whole thing for me right now. Hold on. Did it happen? Did I do it? Oh boy. Cutting it close, D&D. It's cutting close to D&D a little bit. I hope I get it in time. Alright. Well. We'll see what happens. Alright, we can do this now. We can play now. Finish this game up, see what happens. Not the haikus. Share stream brings such peace. A little reprieve for now, but we miss the host. Oh, that's cute. That's a cute haiku. Now, where's my confirmation on my order? Your order's been received. Wait, maybe 45 minutes. It's a Thursday night. All right. Keep your phone handy. We'll be in touch. You got it. All right, let's finish this game. Okay. We're going home. Oh boy. What is going to happen to us? Alright. Dragon Quest! That's right, Dragon Quest 11. Alright. The goat paws the floor with a cloven hoof. I forgot his voice. You returned. I was beginning to grow impatient. I would have thought patience to be one of your strong suits, but don't fret, I have brought you the last of your souls. Ow, hold on. Ow. Delicious, are they not? You know what to do. The shrine awaits an offering. Shimmering sensations of the hawk wash over you, the nib of a quill scratching on parchment, coins clinking, clinking. The sharp snap of a closing padlock. Greasy gristle. Your eyes water at the smell of the hogs, grunting swine and buzzing flies. A cleaver falls onto a wooden block. Blood, bone, meat. A chill runs through your fingers as the stag sockets into the wall. Condescending laughter, schemes in the snow, pride, arrogance, hubris. Your mind sinks into shadow in the presence of the wolf. Soft footfalls padding through dried leaves. Hot breath, big eyes, sharp teeth. The collected souls vibrate with incandescent intensity. They seem to melt into the recesses, boiling away into tiny pinpricks of starlight. Soon nothing remains of them except 12 smoldering scorch marks on the stone wall. Ah, well done. That's that. Our contract is fulfilled. It was a pleasure doing business with you. Hang on. What about your end of the deal? You said you would return my memories to me. Did I? Well, perhaps I misspoke. You never really had any to begin with, my dear. What are you talking about? I just don't remember them. I woke up and met me? Yes, that sounds about right for your very first memory. What? But you told me that I brought this sleeping maiden to you, that I asked you to save her soul. Oh, what I meant to say is that she came to me. She asked me to save her own soul, but it's so very easy to get confused. You, her? Really? What's the difference? I knew it! I'm the lady! I'm the maiden! It's me! Dawning realization creeps over you like ice water. Her life was cut short, whether by the wolf's fangs or the hog's cleaver or under the weight of a dozen other wrongs, I do not know. But in desperation, she called out to me, so we struck a deal. I would save her soul in exchange for theirs, 1 for 12. But it's not like I could let her go and collect them herself. She needed to stay here, you see, as insurance. So what then? You created me? Is that it? To collect those souls on her behalf? Well, I should say that she created you. Snipped off a piece of herself to do it. It was all worked out in the contract, of course. And now that contract is fulfilled. Panned out nicely for everyone, I'd say. So if you, by which I mean she, ever need to get out of another bind, don't hesitate to give me a shout. Ta-ta for now. Whoa! Whoa! The room fills with a flash of blinding light. You blink, and the goat is gone, leaving only a goat-shaped hole in the world. Whoa! Slowly, you turn to face the sleeping maiden. You feel sluggish and heavy. You take a strained step towards the gilded coffin. Your legs snap like dry twigs, and you crumple to the floor. The cauldron is the last to fall. It resounds with a hollow clang as it bounces off the ground. Whoa! You slowly open your eyes and see the vaulted ceiling of the hall. You raise your hand to touch the clear crystal surface of the gilded casket. The glass lid slides open effortlessly, and you swing your legs to sit up. The marble floor is smooth and cold under your bare feet. You stoop down to pick up the familiar metal cauldron. Slowly, memories come back at its touch. Whoa. That's what happens when you try to murder a witch. She's gonna come for your ass. Oh, we did it. Thank you for playing. We did it. Oh my gosh. Well, a happy ending in the end. We took down evil. We got revenge. I don't know who killed us, but we got revenge, baby. Hell yeah. Yay! Alientrap. Cute! Yo. Small team, baby. Love to see it. Cute! Yay! This game was so fun. So adorable. Wow, this one was a great time. I have no notes. I have no notes. I had the best time with this game. This was awesome. Big shout out to the devs for sending me a code for this. I think it's because they knew I put it on my wish list and they were like, you seem interested. Want to play? The answer is yes, I did. and I did have a great time every step of the way. This game was awesome. Hashtag not an ad. Just a code. But like, this was awesome. This was so good. Highly recommend to everybody. Even if you saw the ending. It's fine. The actual play of it is so fun. And if you missed any of the earlier stories, those are also so good. There's 12 total, so what a lovely experience. This was so great. And we got finished it just in time for my D&D session and pizza. So, hell yes. Amazing. What a great game. That was really dope. All right. Well, this is a great time. And we finished a game. That's so exciting. I don't know how many games we finished this year so far. That might have been the first. Or I think we maybe finished one other, but this is awesome. So yes. Thank you everyone for hanging out with me for this game, for all the sessions. If you are new, these are the kinds of games we play on this channel a lot of the time, so would love to have you. Thank you for watching to all of you. This has been really great. Thank you for all the new subs and the gift subs today. Nadatech, thank you for the bits. Didn't this happen yesterday too? Didn't you just come in at the end last time also? But yeah, this was really great. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all your support this week. It's been a whirlwind. It's been wild. So I appreciate everything for sure. I hope to see more of you hang out for other games. Saturday is our next stream. We're going to play Nancy Drew and probably just chat for a while. So come by for that. Next week, I'll do my Bloodborne stream next week, I think. And I don't know what other games. We'll probably play a little more of the Layton game. Get some puzzle chill time in there. I'm going to schedule a It Takes Two stream with Jesse. I haven't actually checked what he's up to, but I should hit him up. We're both available now, so we can plan a time to do that. And yeah, I think there's a couple other small games I want to check out next week, so we'll do stuff like that. So yeah, come by for that. What else? Anything else to report? I'm going to read a sexy book later. But that's kind of all I got. So yes, thank you again, everybody. I'm out of here. I'm going to go get this pizza, I hope. Play some D&D, live my best life. All right, everybody. I will see you all again Saturday. And I hope you have a good rest of your night. All right, everybody. Bye-bye.